Hello, good morning. Alright. Let me tell you a story, Ken. Alright. I did not figure the utility out. I just moved the save file over manually. Here's the thing. What I didn't realize was that the hardest thing about this entire process of installing Mass Effect 2 was going to be activating my DLC. Right? So the easiest thing was to transfer the save file over. That was actually the easiest thing I did. Then the next easiest thing was to install mods. That was easy. Second easiest thing in the world. The third easiest thing, and by which I mean the hardest thing to do in the universe, was to get the DLC to work. So I bought the DLC through Origin. Right? The DLC just it would not activate because apparently in order to activate the DLC it requires you to connect to the Cerberus network. And everything that I read said that the Cerberus network doesn't exist anymore. It's just not a thing. So my DLC wouldn't activate. I spoke to 3 different people at EA to basically find out how to activate my DLC. Right? And nothing worked. The first guy I spoke to nearly bricked my PC. Right? You know how like you brick a phone or you brick a console? Basically nearly happened to my PC. Because the guy sent me a link to the EA website that basically talked about doing a clean/safe boot up of your PC. Which I went through all the steps and did. And then my sound drivers didn't work. My internet didn't work. I couldn't access my account settings. It basically nearly screwed my PC irreparably. I managed to get it fixed, but not because of anything they said or did or helped in any way. The second person I spoke to was the most passive-aggressive piece of shit I have ever spoken to in a customer service environment ever. Honestly, it was ridiculous. He basically turned around to me, right? This was the thing, right? He said to me, so what DLC is it that you're trying to activate on your account? And I said, all of them. And he goes, can you name them? I was like, are you kidding me? There's like 40 DLCs for this game. You want me to name all of them for you? And he goes, well, I mean, if you don't want to, then that's fine. And I was like, are you really? This is the conversation path we're going down here, you renegade piece of shit. And so yeah, that was fun. And then towards the later end of the conversation, he basically said, oh, I'm processing your refund request. I was like, wait, what? I never asked for a refund. Do I not get to play the DLC? Am I not allowed to have it? Like, so yeah, it was an absolute nightmare. I just, it was awful. So I ended the stream yesterday about 5:15. I didn't get the DLC issue resolved until 9:30, I think, last night. Over 4 hours spent just on the DLC and trying to get the DLC to work. Dumb. Alright, let me just make sure I got everything set up here. Okay. Oh, I think I turned the film grain off last time, didn't I? Let's turn the film grain off again, because fun times. Right, let me check my key bindings. Still, walk, use, cover, use what? Map. Oh, quick save, quick load. Hello. Shoot, aim, reload, melee. Let's rebind that to a mouse button. Hostile weapon, let's rebind that to that. Order move attack henchman 1 has been unbound? Oh, I see. So if I change holster weapon to... I don't know, what the hell do I change holster weapon to? F? Next, previous weapon. Last weapon. Order form up? And then okay. Quick slots, vehicle bindings, toggle camera, boost, jump. Mine? Leave world is F? Can I not make leave world the same thing it was in the last game? I don't know why you would change that. Captain Paladin, hello. How are you doing? The thing is that the Cerberus network wouldn't have caused any issues if it wasn't for the fact that it was still around. It's the fact that the Cerberus network, like the servers for it, don't exist anymore that caused the real issues. Alright, here we go. Insanity. No auto level up. The difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. This mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore. Hey. So yeah, absolute nightmare. Hated every second of it. Ironically, the thing that usually like messes things up, like installing mods and stuff, that was like a relatively simple process. That took like half an hour. Although, that being said, I haven't actually checked to make sure the game works with the mods that I have installed, so this might go really badly. Oh god, it better not. It better not. Did I buy the game on Steam? No, I bought it through Origin. Or at least I already owned it. Doing well, saw that I was playing Mass Effect 2, thought you'd check it out. Ah, cool. Let me have a look here. So I remember you followed like way back. Yeah, June 5th. That must have been like during the Final Fantasy stuff, right? Let's see, June, that would probably have been around... When did I start? Let's see, I did... So 5th June would probably have been one of the earlier ones, like maybe 6 or 7. Stream cuts out 3 minutes later, we see a post in Discord, the guy's comments completely bricked. No, it probably won't be anything like that. Alright, we'll import Jane Shepherd. Level 49. Man, I wish I'd been level 50. I wish I'd managed to get that last little bit of XP Alright. I can change the difficulty during the game, right? If insanity is just a bit too much, maybe I change it. Alright, so my name has been imported. My rank, which is my level. Engineer has imported, but I thought that I was going to be able to change that. Paragon. Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Benorex survived the mission. Kaden Alenko was killed. Council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. But that's the only stuff that it tells you has transferred over. Yeah, I see. I'd like to repick because I think I want to pick Adept. I think I want to make that switch. You're doing a blind run of this game yourself. Nice. God, that's loud. It's not that I don't like the current one.
Everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But
Damn
she's just
right.
one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Wow, he left so much of
And
that
see to it that we
cigarette.
don't lose her.
Why would you not smoke the rest of that? 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community struggles to rebuild. Alliance fleet. I'm not going to be able to read all of that before it disappears. Yeah, that was just completely gone. I didn't even get to finish reading it myself. So apparently these pre-rendered cutscenes and everything are upscaled to 1080 now.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Yeah, I could see it.
Board is green. We are running silent.
It looks pretty good.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Wait, Presley's still here?
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Uh-oh. Wait, why would you fly out of the way and then back in the way?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Get out of here.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Brr.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Get out of here, Chakwas. Oh, dead. So Adept is okay on Insanity. Might have a better time as Engineer. Huh.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Could be right.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Wait, is the ship different? Oh no, I'm on the bottom. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Hold together.
Engineer gets tools for every defense. Other classes just have to shoot on Insanity. Enemies are protected by defenses, even the weak ones, making them immune to most CC abilities like biotics. Oh, okay.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Uh-oh.
Watch the arm.
Oh, damn. Wait, I thought it was just his, I thought it was just his legs that had... He's got that Vrolix thing, right? And it said something about him having brittle bones in his legs or something. Is it like his whole body? Because he just said watch the arm. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. What the fuck? I can survive re-entry onto a planet. Come on. So it is actually through all the bones. Okay, I thought it was just his legs. Oh well. Game over, next later. Alright, on to Mass Effect 3. What is this?
Just another routine mission.
What the hell is
I always
this?
say that before a mission. Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in.
Oh.
Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. Whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent.
Wait, that's not supposed to be Caden, is it?
Survivor of the patrol.
Looks nothing like him.
Williams, a soldier to the core, tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her
Who
squad.
needs a girlfriend?
That's when we saw it. A ship. Like nothing I'd ever
Sure,
seen.
hello.
It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
Bob, how's it going?
We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony
Jeff,
dug
don't
out
call
whoever
people
attacked them
ass
and tried to take it.
raiders, for the love
Mr.
of
Lincoln
God.
made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black.
It's alright, Shah. It doesn't matter if it's a big one or not. I'm just happy to see you.
A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council.
Although less happy since you got Myra to show me that
Anderson came along.
tarantula, eh?
So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a terrorist.
Also, do you know if you're going to be around?
He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was
On
connected to
Saturday,
Saren.
or not?
But even Udina's pointed
You still don't know.
accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite specters could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately,
Yeah, I
wasn't
didn't-
alone in my search.
Didn't actually realize
Garrett,
this was a
another
thing.
Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security, despite orders from his superiors that he should
Still not sure. Okay.
He told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some
Well,
useful leads. More importantly, he was willing
I
to
have
serve him. That led me
4
to Rex,
people lined up
biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter
already.
I've ever seen.
So, like, if you can't make it, don't feel like I'm gonna be like unable unable to do it or anything.
A tech expert with a knack for
But
hacking, she
if you can make it, there'll be 5 of you, and I
Saren was dirty.
would like to have you there. You haven't been there since the first one.
That Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship.
Well, there was
response
never a
in fact
hologram of that.
Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays. To
Yeah, I
outer
asked
space,
Falco,
leaving no trace they'd ever been. That
I asked
explained why
Falco if
Saren
he was going to be playing, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I've got to defend my title." And it kind of made me realize that you've never actually defended your title.
The council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task: bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. Prothean expert, adept in
You left on
biotics,
top,
maybe most
undefeated.
importantly, daughter of Benazir,
I mean,
Saren's top lieutenant.
that's true.
Rose Tasari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new
But leaving undefeated,
appreciation
but leaving on
for
top,
Tasari.
leaving undefeated,
Her technique
isn't quite as good as
the vision was unexpected.
defending the title, you
Not
know?
all unpleasant. Caden
You gotta
was
be a
concerned
fighting
about the
champion.
connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
Yeah.
Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone.
Definitely didn't have to fight through hundreds of them.
Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills.
I maybe fought
Benezia wouldn't surrender.
10
Liara was
Rachni
forced to watch her
before
mother
I
die
made
in
it
her
to the
arms.
Queen.
And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones
Gotta get
with
some
her.
sleep. I have to be up in 4 hours to try and get my
With Saren's
class schedule for
cognitive
next
debt, he was
semester.
likely running out
Alright,
of
Shah.
tiny places to hide. I tracked him down.
I'll
at his
see you
base on
later.
Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations.
Sleep well.
It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan.
Good to
Found a
see
cure
you,
for the
as
genophage,
always.
a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. The Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the
Oh,
base.
wait,
and all
actually, I
research.
forgot about this as well.
Disagreed.
Super Fairy, I think that is.
Rex
Thank you for
wanted
the follow.
genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in
Oh, the one I
communication
sent you on
with Reapers.
Discord.
Sovereign, Saren's
Yeah, if
flagship
you want the
galaxy
link, I can send you the link, but
was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me.
I plan on changing it up
I could feel the menace it had.
because I
for
came up with an
everyone.
idea.
It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was.
Okay,
capable
I
of
can
doing
hold
just
off for a
that.
couple of weeks.
What I couldn't understand was why
That's
Saren
fine.
would help.
Just let me know, and
But there was no time to think.
I can
about
send
it.
you the link,
Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy.
and then
the
I
base
can
and
switch it
get the hell
up
out.
because I still need
I
to.
split my team into 2 squads.
make 'em
sending
up.
Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate
Also, the
bomb,
only
Saren
planet that they
showed up.
haven't talked about, they didn't talk about anything I did on
Still been too much time
Pharos.
for my team. And in talking
They
to
just
him,
talked about Noveria.
I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all
Alright,
of them.
see you later,
He tried
Shah.
to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them.
Man, I wish
Caden
I'd
was a
saved
good man
Caden.
and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash.
I really do.
was the
I
last time
really
Saren
wish I'd
slipped away
saved
from me.
Caden.
I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays, By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to Darkspace, slowing the Reaper's return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop
yeah,
the
I guess so.
Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to Darkspace, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Look at Garrus
They
just
caught the council
diving.
by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleet
pretty
would
funny.
counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel.
Also, I've never
But
seen
Saren
anybody
was done
wield
running,
2 pistols.
and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the
Also,
Citadel, I
Garrus
finally
wasn't the
returned
one that
back
shot
from
him.
the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack.
Yeah, it was Tali.
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet.
Yeah, I don't know about
The
that.
battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. The costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Wait, what? Oh, it's actually making me make the choice again? Huh.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way.
See, I told you he
War
didn't
was
want the
over.
job.
The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. And the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if
It
they
lets
were
you choose
all as
because it never
powerful as
actually
Sovereign, we had to find a way to
saves,
stop
or
them.
actually never saves
I had to
after
find a
defeating
way.
Saren.
I gathered my crew, took
Oh.
my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was
So,
assigned cleanup duty.
The complete save
Scouting out the
file
remnants of Saren's army.
doesn't actually
Another
save
routine mission.
after you make that choice. That's interesting. Wonder why they did that.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Okay, that was abrupt. Oh, it looks nothing like me. How do I just Yeah, face forward. I'll be honest, I'm kind of okay with the imported face. It's not bad. I should be able to go back, right? Like if I do this, I can... Yeah, I can go back. Okay. What we got for presets? Oh, there's not actually that many, surprisingly. Eyes, jaw, mouth. Are there different hair options this time? Well, that's hair color. Huh. Oh, what did I do? Yeah, I think imported face is fine. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Ah, here we go. So, high-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. I get adrenaline rush and concussive shot. Weapon training, assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, heavy pistol. Ammo training, incendiary cryo disruptor. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. Soldiers have the most thorough weapons training and can use all special ammo types. Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a tactical advantage. A tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking. Sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Submachine gun. Cryo disruptor. Tech and combat specialists with a unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. L5N implants? So biotic charge, pull, shockwave, shotgun, heavy pistol, submachine gun, incendiary, cryo. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style, closing down on enemy. I feel like on Insanity, Vanguard is gonna suck, because I'm just gonna run in and shotgun someone. They're just gonna brush it off like a pea shooter and just swat me away like a fly. Right, Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. So I get tech armor, throw warp, overload, cryoblast, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle any situation. Yes, I finished Mass Effect 1 yesterday, and I'm now doing this. Okay, adepts are fitted with L5X implants, yada yada. They can spawn a micro-singularity, damaging enemies. Singularity, warp, throw, pull, shockwave, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. Engineers can spawn combat drones. Ooh. To harass enemies or force them out of entrenched cover positions. Combat drone, overload, incinerate, AI hacking, cryoblast, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Engineers are tech specialists and the only class to employ combat drones on the battlefield. Engineers are the most effective class at blasting through enemy defenses and disabling opponents. Okay, I think I might actually stick with engineer. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Combat drone? I love the idea of that. Your email got hacked today and you're so paranoid? That happened to me a couple of years ago. Or at least I thought I had been hacked, and I hadn't actually been hacked. Because I had an email in my junk email thing that said something that was sent from my own email address to me, basically saying all this stuff about how I had been hacked. And I ended up just making a new email address, switching over to a password manager, changing everything over to this new email address. And then it's like, I read a thing that said, oh yeah, that's not actually a real thing and you don't need to worry about it. And I was like, ah, all this effort I went to. It took like a week to remember everything. The drone can get in the way of shots at moments. It's very useful to force them out of cover. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I was looking at the Sentinel as well. See, for me, I don't like the idea of Infiltrator. I don't like classes that can go invisible. Vanguard, I don't like the sound of either, because I don't like the charge. I'm just going to get annihilated, I think, as soon as I jump in. Soldier just sounds kind of boring. Like, I'd like to be able to do other stuff, but at the same time, I also like the idea of being able to use every weapon, except submachine guns for some reason. I don't know why that's an omission that they've made. So yeah, I mean, I guess for me it's between Sentinel, Adept, and Engineer, but I do kind of like the idea of the Engineer. I did say that I wanted to switch to Adept for this game, but if Adept is like biotics don't work through armor or whatever, then it might be a good idea to play a class that can like get through that. Because like Overload is gonna be for what, shields, and then Incinerate I guess will be for armor. Stay with Engineer. Paladin votes for Engineer as well. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with Engineer then. I like the idea of this combat drone. There's me. See, it looks just like me. Character looks a lot better in this game than she did in the first one. Adept is amazing on normal and veteran. Well, if I was playing on veteran, I could probably do that, but playing on insanity, I think I'd rather do it this way. Right, Spacer, War Hero, Engineer. Let's go. Done.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
Sounded like Steve Blum.
I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Have another dose.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Oh, as well as all of the issues that I was having, like activating the DLC of this game.
Wake up, Commander.
The light bulb in my bedroom
Shepard, do you hear me?
died as well. Wait, what happened to my hair? My hair doesn't actually look like that. What happened to the red? Why is it brown?
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
What? Oh.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the... Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Oh, it's actually...
Security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh, wait, what does tab do? Oh, tab brings up console. Okay, that's weird. Oh. Okay. Overload. Combat drone. Where is my, where's my charm and... not charm? Wait, did I just spend 2 points? Did I put all 2 points in there? But surely that would have cost 3 points. Charm is tech mastery? Oh, I already have a point in overload, so then the 2 points I had went in there. Okay. Alright, I got it. I got it. Paragon Renegade plus 20%. Oh. See, the thing is, like, I'm looking at the character here, and this is what I assumed the character was going to look like, but the character's kind of different looking. Like...
Find a thermal clip and get moving.
Oh well, all of this stuff is still voiced. Actually, I can mark all as viewed, can't I? Yeah, there we go. We'll just do that. Lighting. Well, I installed a mod that said something about the lighting, and apparently it was supposed to be better, but doesn't seem like it's better. Okay, so how do I unlock Incinerate? Oh, you can evolve powers. Ooh. Requires overload rank 2. Ah. Alright, let's have a look at this combat drone. What? That's not what I expected, I'll be honest. Can it move, or... Oh, it does move. Okay.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Alright, just make sure I don't die to the first enemy in the game.
Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Excellent. Is there no crouch button in this game anymore? So what is my holster weapon again? What did I make holster weapon? I thought it was F, but... the hell did I make holster weapon? Yeah, I did make it F. Maybe I can't holster my weapon because there's enemies around? I don't know. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Security mechs are closing in on your position.
Sleep mode ended.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Shields have failed.
Oh boy.
Rerouting power.
Oh no.
Nice work, Shepard.
I'm the best. Wow, I tried to turn... Okay, I think my sensitivity might be a bit high. Oh, hold F? Nope, doesn't do hold F either. Well, at least I have a run now that isn't tied to some sort of bar. Oh no, never mind, the bar's just invisible. That's my map? Oh my god.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade. Here come the mechs. Use the... Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Got myself a grenade launcher. Alright, this is gonna be weird, pressing shift to do things.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Hang on. This is... Okay, so... Like, look at this. So I've got left shift as use, cover, sprint. Why are these not separate things? Why are the controls for this game worse than the controls for the first game? How does that work? There are less controls needed in this game. Because originally, right, this was spacebar, and spacebar was the command HUD. So I took the I changed the command HUD over to space, and I made this shift because shift was like cover and sprint. But why does it have to be use as well? That's dumb. Weird.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological...
Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you've found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Okay. Not bad.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care.
How much? 4 billion?
The boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more.
So do you think that using space instead of shift would be better? I don't know, it's because I've just finished playing the first game where the oh god. Where the command HUD thing, this screen was space. So it's like, I feel like I need to make this space again, otherwise it's gonna mess me up.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out.
Well, the taking cover thing is fine.
But she's still the same old.
Like, I'm fine with cover being on shift. But it's having to press shift to open doors and stuff. That's...
Taking time. Critical system rerouting power system.
You're done! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought.
Nice shot.
This got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Alright.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Authorized for new
Oh.
Come on over.
What? Alright, pull.
Falling back.
Pull. Wow, can he just use this, like, infinitely?
Come on over. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Me.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were.
Look, everybody knows.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Everybody knows what actually happened was that the guy in charge is clearly Ra's al Ghul. They just stuck me in a Lazarus pit, and now I'm alive again. All right.
What can you tell me about the project?
Everybody knows that.
Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
I did that one. This one.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting.
Yep,
at
that's
us.
me.
I'm guessing it had to
Yep.
be an inside job.
Yep. Jason
You need
Todd,
top
that's me.
security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Oh,
Everyone else,
that
including
is
the
an
non-alliance crew,
absolute
Sari,
shame.
Yara, and the Quarian, all
Oh
made it out alive.
dear. Navigator Presley. Oh boy. Can we go back? Can I save Navigator Presley, please? I don't care about Caden anymore. Let's save Presley. Yeah, I don't care.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander.
I don't know if
It's been
that
2
came
years.
across.
They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Alright, I think that's everything. Yep.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with
Wilson.
Commander Shepard.
One less racist person to deal with.
How the hell?
Yeah.
Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Now we just gotta get rid of Ashley.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Can we use Project Lazarus to bring Kaidan back to life, please?
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years to complete. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement.
What? Where's the pull? Can you pull? You can pull.
Have a nice trip!
Impact.
And then I
Damn it,
missed.
Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can. Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god.
Well, the run is a little bit weird.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we
Oh.
still need to evaluate all mental and neurological.
This guy is 100% dead.
Make Commander Shepard who she was before.
He's got a body like a snake.
The same mind, the same morals, the same personality.
Can I hold you to dealing with Ashley?
If she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the
Uh,
Lazarus Project will have failed.
is
Shepard, down here!
that a thing I can do?
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
I feel like this is
This after we fix my leg.
I feel like this is Steve Blum.
First aid station on the wall.
Bloom?
Hopefully there's
Blum?
enough to
I
get
don't know
him
how
up
to
and
say
moving.
his name.
Grab the Medigel from the first aid station on the wall.
2 Medigels. And then use Unity. Aha!
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening?
Alright, it sounds
I
like
came
him.
here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
What year was this game released? Okay, so Mass Effect 1 was released in 2007, so this was definitely after 2007. So he's got to be on here somewhere. Oh, he is in Mass Effect 2. He does the voice of a grunt. Oh. Never mind then. Guess it isn't him.
all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll
Oh,
sort
it
out
is
whose
him.
fault it is.
Ah.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
I was gonna say, if
There's
it's
no
not
way
him,
she survived.
it's someone who sounds
Bunch of mechs
exactly
won't
like
drop
him.
Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts.
Wow.
We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Uh-oh.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path.
Overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Ah.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a
How are
shot
you
in the
doing,
back.
late gamer?
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I like this guy. I like Jacob. He's good. He's a lot better than the starting human character you get in the first game.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Hey. Wait. I lost a Medigel, then I gained a Medigel. Alright, let's hack the data pack. What the hell is this? Target code segment? This one. This one. What? Oh. What? Do I oh, I have to press a thing. Okay, this one. And that one. Okay, I didn't realize that I couldn't just click on it with my mouse. I didn't realize I actually had to move the segments with my WASD and press shift to actually accept it. I thought I could just click on it with my mouse. I nearly messed that up.
Systems active.
Oh god. Pull him.
Come on over!
Section 1 suppressed. Requesting assistance.
Like, I knew that there was a mod to not do any of the mini games, but I was kind of like, nah, I kind of want to do the mini games. In a way. Oh god. Oh god. They're coming from that side. Run away.
Stun them!
Rerouting. Hostile forces have engaged.
Nice trick!
Impact.
So if I overload. Whoa. Whew.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially estimated.
Wait.
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, the subject has suffered.
See, this one I like. This one's kind of good. Ah, shit. Why did I do that? Ah, shit. Okay. I just need to remember not to press it too early. Oh, here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, I don't see it. There it is. Oh, this is not fair. Where is it? There it is. What the fuck? You can't do this. Oh my god, it's over there. There we go. God, I hate that one. That one sucks. That connect the dots one is pretty good, but the other one, that one where I've got to like match the lines of code or whatever, yeah, I don't like that one.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Whoa!
Dead?
What's wrong with her face?
What are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
This one.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learned that by now, Jacob.
Okay.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Wow.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Wait, why is that, like, highlighted?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I like Jacob. I don't quite know how I feel about Miranda just yet.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
5 hours later, still a character customization. Nah, it was actually relatively simple process. I just imported the character that I had from the last game.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus.
Yeah, it went pretty
Obviously,
quickly.
He has some kind of plan for you.
Okay.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice looking facility. Don't think much of this ship that I'm on though. You like Miranda a lot?
Before you meet with the elusive man,
Okay.
we need to ask a few questions to evaluate...
Can I get rid of this scar on my
Come
face?
Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Scar issue is addressed later. Okay.
Was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Kaidan gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
What a good
we'll have
guy.
To hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Yeah, I kind of hope Miranda does get better. Ooh. What another nice looking base of operations. Wait, did I just say
in the other room.
Customize gear?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
What do we got? Armor. Ooh. Type. Cerberus assault armor. Okay, that looks terrible. Collected shit in armor. What the hell is that? Blood Dragon armor. That looks kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Terminus armor. Ooh. Ugh. Inferno armor. Ugh. If I go for this armor, it seems like there's a lot more customization. Wait, what's that? Sentry interface? Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. What else we got? Umbra visor. Oh, I like this recon hood. Ooh, that looks dumb. So does that. So does that. I really like the look of this recon hood, though. Makes me look like an assassin of some sort. But they have combat bonuses? Wait. Oh, increases weapon damage by 5%. Ah. Increases power damage. Increases shield strength. Increases health. Increases health. Nothing. Reduces the delay before shields start regenerating by 10%. Recharge time of powers. And increases headshot damage by 5%. Increases weapon damage by 3%. Increases shields by 3%. Why is this the best thing ever? I do kind of like this recon hood, though. Increases power damage. Increases melee damage, weapon damage, and shield strength. Yeah, I kind of guess I gotta go for this. Weapon damage by 3%. Shields by 8, melee damage by 10. Maybe I'm just going full Kestrel with the recon hood. Health by 3. Yeah, like this Kestrel stuff seems pretty good. Material. Oh, so it's like glossy and matte. Guess I'll go for this end one because it's not quite as shiny. I'm not a big fan of the shine. Oh my god. I can have it like a really grey, but then like a real black. Ah, that looks kind of sick, like the dark purple. Oh, I kind of like this muted purple. Yeah, everything else is just a little bit too bright. Oh, I missed. It was. Oh, I like. Oh, oh, hold up. Okay, that looks kind of sick, actually. Kind of like it like that. What we got for pattern? Oh, I get two options. I get that or that. Don't have a pattern selected, but if I did that... Yeah, like this doesn't seem to make much difference. Yeah, I'd probably just go with no pattern. I actually like the look of this. This is cool. Ooh, here we go. Wow, it's all pretty terrible. Let's go for... I think this... Wait, I can look like Chakwas? This one looks weird. This one looks kind of cool. I like this one. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Man, I look like a badass. Although, that being said, all of that time in the first game spent in the character creator, and it was all for nothing, because now I'm going to be wearing this weird hood thing. Is there actually a map in this game? Because all it seems to be is that little circle in the bottom right. Oh, there's a helmet off in cutscene option. Let's have a look. Key bindings, input, graphics, sound, online. Does not seem to be, unfortunately. The map is only in hubs. Okay. It's under gameplay. No, all I got is combat difficulty, auto level up, subtitles, squad power usage, and autosave.
Immediately.
It's not a mod, is it? Oh, you're thinking of ME3, okay. Oh, this game is fairly linear? Really? Well, to be fair, the first one was as well.
Commander Shepard.
Mr. President?
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies...
He knows that everyone's under attack, right?
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out...
Nah, it's the president from the West Wing.
If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that they were able to
harvest.
get somebody like Martin Sheen in to do a voice.
And the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly
Are there any other, like,
Maybe you got their attention when you killed
big names that they were able to get in? Because I think, like, for the first game, I think the biggest name they had was Seth Green. So it's kind of like... If I look up the Mass Effect 2 voice actors, am I going to get any sort of spoilers or anything? Like, should I not do that? Well, I mean... Do I know? Well, I guess Keith David from the first game would have been a bit. Marina Search and Star Trek in this generation was matriarch and Izzy. Yeah, I did read that. Oh, no. Okay, alright. I regret clicking on this. I regret it. I regret it already. Claudia Black, really?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Which one did I do? Did I do abductions just now? Let's try this one.
Trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a
I mean, it's fine, because I don't know who any of the characters are anyway, so I wouldn't have known who I interact with and who the squad mates are, so it's like, fair enough.
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself.
Does it sound like she's wearing a helmet? Can't tell.
The latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Yeah, you can kind of hear it. Yeah.
He was a traitor.
There's another Star Trek Next Generation voice actor in this game.
And she saved your life.
There was a Deep Space Nine voice actor in the first game.
Never fully trusted me. But he's always been honest.
The Solarian Council member is Quark, the Ferengi that runs the bar in Deep Space Nine.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Level up! I have 3 points. Do I just put everything into Tech Mastery? Like, to begin with? I know it's going to be really bad in combat, but I kind of just want to put some points into Tech Mastery for a bit. Gonna sleep. Ghost dies on his first mission clip for you. Wow. You think? You think get one into overload? Yeah, I guess that would kind of make sense. What does Incinerate do? This explosive plasma blast inflicts damage over time to all nearby enemies and permanently stops their health regeneration. Very effective against armor. Okay, yeah, that might actually be pretty good. You think save my points? Save my points for what, though? Like, if I get Incinerate, Incinerate seems to be pretty good. Your Omni-Tool fires a mass of supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap-freezing impacted targets. Freezing them for 3 seconds. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I might go with Ken's suggestion here of putting some points into Overload and Incinerate and then just slamming all of my points into Tech Mastery after that. Do I get anything here? Oh, evolves Tech Mastery into the following options. Operative, further reduces recharge time on all powers and gives a bonus to their damage. Mechanic, further reduces recharge time on all powers and gives a bonus to their duration. Also further increases Paragon and Renegade scores. Well, looks like I'm going to become a mechanic. Investigate the missing colonists. Investigate the colony. Alright.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I feel like this isn't the right dialogue option.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report
Oh yeah,
to.
I can
As long as you
definitely...
don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I can definitely hear the mask distortion now. Like the helmet distortion.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I really like the
Just
look
hope
of
it was worth
this hood.
A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
The recon hood. It's pretty good. Kind of looks like it kind of looks like Vulture's mask from Spider-Man Homecoming.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Spoilers. Isn't that movie like 4 years old? Surely you know who's in it. To be fair, I also haven't seen it, so... You know.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality.
Control
alter
chip?
your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications?
No.
I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Wow.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Alright, Jacob, what you got
Glad
for me?
the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Absolutely.
Good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
A what?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. Colonies go missing. We don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I like Jacob. Jacob's cool. Still on the fence about Miranda. See what happens. Alright. Leveled up. Mission summary. You've reached the following bonuses for importing a level 49 character into Mass Effect 2. I got 1,000 experience, 20,000 credits, and a load of materials, 190 Paragon, 10 Renegade. No. Don't import my Renegade points. Don't do it. You have received, what's that, 100,000 bonus credits for importing a rich Mass Effect 1 character? Ayy. I got myself a grenade launcher. Got myself some more credits. 7,468. I mean, like, the 20,000 I got from there and the 100,000 I got from there kind of makes this number seem really puny. Wait, what's ruined? What's ruined? The 10 Renegade. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be on my permanent record. There is a mod that I could have downloaded for like faster loading screens, but the loading screens seem pretty quick anyway.
Under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Hey, the ghost town. If Ace was here, he'd be getting PTSD to when I thanked him for that sub. Wait, what is this? Okay, what's the difference between this and this? Oh. Okay. Then what the hell is this? What is a Phalanx heavy pistol? Also, what is a Geth plasma shotgun? Okay. Warp, overload, pull, incendiary arrow ammo. Okay. They have DLC stuff. You'll get weapon choices once you finish the mission. Okay. Oh, so like I can... Is there no way for me to... Yeah, because there's no inventory anymore. Ooh, 4 points. Slam! Hones Miranda's combat edge. Health, weapon damage, squad health. Squad weapon damage. Ooh. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, oh, this is a loyalty thing? Wait, squad member is not loyal. Huh. I was thinking just like put some points into Cerberus officer, put the last point into slam. I'm thinking I might just put points into Cerberus officer, because those bonuses seem pretty good. Like, especially for squad health and squad weapon damage. It might actually not be too bad. Alright, what about Jacob? What does Jacob get? Cerberus operative. Oh, he just gets it for himself? Ooh. Oh, wait, his loyalty thing is barrier of all things? Like, come on. Inferno ammo, spreads ammunition payload, potentially igniting the target. Your entire squad gains the effect of your incendiaries. That's pretty good. Your levitation abilities keep your target suspended for longer. Affects all nearby targets. Ooh, I like this pool field. I like the sound of that. I really don't know what to do here. I think here I'm just gonna put points into Cerberus officer. Maybe... God, I don't know. Red enemies are part of the molecular level. Detonates any biotic powers already affecting the target, such as pull or singularity. Oh, so you can like combo biotic powers. Oh. Okay, I'm thinking maybe put 1 point into Cerberus officer and 2 points into warp. And then put 2 points into pull and 2 points into incendiary. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it like that. So do that, do that, do that, do that. Done. Jesus.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Wait, hang on. What's the quick save button again? Is it the same as the last game? I can't remember. F5. Was F5 the quick save button last time? I thought it... Oh no, it was F6 last time. This time it's F5.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Wait, so when I run... That was weird. I ran... Oh, 1,000 credits. It pulled my gun out. I don't know why. Oh god.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Okay, I do not like this pistol in the slightest.
Get over here.
Oh.
Watch out!
Shoot them. Got no shield.
Gravity's one beating mother, huh?
Oh god. Oh, I've been using Overload, not Incinerate. Okay, that's weird. No! Is Jacob dead? Where is Jacob? What's he doing over here? Oh my god, if you use one power, you use all of them. That's really weird. Alright, I didn't lose the first encounter outside of the tutorial. That's good. Okay. I think I'm good. Oh, wall safe. I'm about it. Trophy. Trophy. Circle. Circle. Line break. Line break. Dreidel. Dreidel. Yeah, give me those 2,000 credits, boy.
Up front.
Oh god. Up front what? Oh shit. Yeah, so what do these... Oh, I see. Because the target is protected by armor, it does less? I see. Another 1,000 credits. Ah!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle it.
It's Tali!
Wait, Shepard?
How do you know I'm
taking
Shepard?
any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Tali!
Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in
Alright,
action.
Praza, relax.
It was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Huh.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Okay.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
You
We
what?
can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Damn right. Him and his bloody incendiary shotgun. Geth shotgun.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones.
Oh god.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
I see you, Shepard.
Ah! Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, Crowfoot, Circle, Transistor, Line Break, Dreidel. There we go. I like how all of these people have been kidnapped and my first thing is to just come in here and steal everybody's money.
Use overload on
For real?
We'll overload that one and we'll overload that one. Oh damn. Paladin, thank you for the 100 bits. Good luck, my friend. I'll stop in sometime to check to see how you're doing with this game. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again. Yeah, good luck with your game too. I know you said that you were about to start a blind run as well, so good luck to you. Well, luckily it looks like shields don't recharge. Ah! Wow, how did I miss that? Oh god, there's one over there.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen.
I ran out of pistol ammo so quick.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
They do, just not quickly. You're more like 50% through the blind run. Ah, okay. Got ya. No worries. Well, good luck to you anyway. Have fun. Uh oh. We'll overload that. Actually, overloading both of them at the same time is probably a good idea. Man, my overload recharges so much quicker than hers. It's also ridiculously stronger. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work. Wait, why is my...
Get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Why is my overload so much stronger than hers? They try to really push the SMG on you. It's good, but you typically have to be in cover for it to be remotely stable. The SMG... Oh, actually, I should switch to this because it's got a lot more ammo. It's probably weaker,
We'll take
but
cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Taking cover.
You got it. Taking cover.
Going to ground.
Going to ground.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh boy. I should probably have saved before this.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Also, none of us have those weapons.
Overload will take out their...
What? Miranda's dead. No, no, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. Ah, hate you. So use incendiary. Oh no. Okay. We'll try this. We'll try this. We'll try this.
Come on up.
Haha!
Gotta hurt.
Easy. I'm like level 52. Nah, I'm not 52. I'm level level 3. See? Easy. Nice bit about the shuriken is you can pulse its fire rate to squeeze out the highest DPS in the game. Oh, really? Anybody else seeing lagginess, or do I just need to You say my vid. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing on my end or anything. Everything seems
Hostiles are cleared.
fine. Yeah, maybe restarting. Alright, line break. Fuse. Crow feet. Circle. Dreidel. 3,000 smackaroos. Refined iridium.
This should come in handy.
Research data recovered. Heavy weapon ammo. What is that all about? Yeah, I think I like the machine pistol a little bit more in terms of like doing damage to a big enemy like that.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
It's probably in there.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
Right mouse to perform a paragon action. Okay, I'm alright with that. I knew that was a thing.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't...
Like, I knew that interrupts were a thing in this game because somebody told me during ME1. I was a little bit worried that on PC, the controls for it... I thought it was going to be like a random mouse, like a random keyboard input. I'm really bad at QuickTime events on keyboard, to the point where I actually... What game was I playing? I was playing Dying Light, and there was a QuickTime event in Dying Light, and I just could not do it on PC. To the point where I actually had to plug a controller in just so that I could get past this one part of the game that I couldn't do on PC because I'm bad at QuickTime events on PC. Absolutely awful at them. Remember, this character was originally 49, so you got added up for that to get your actual level. I don't know if that's how that works, but... Yeah, but with it just being left and right click on the mouse, I can handle that.
The colonists fight back, Vitor. What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
I mean, 3 seconds isn't too bad. It just means that unlike the last game, I'm not going to be able to look at my phone during a dialogue conversation with somebody, just in case I miss
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Miss an interrupt.
Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Maybe.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Grab the Quarian.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Join us.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it.
Yeah.
It's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Alright, well, Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard.
I mean, that seems
glad
pretty
you're still the
reasonable.
one
If all we need
Good
is
luck
the
out there.
Omnitool
If I
data,
find
we don't
anything that can
actually
help,
need to take
I'll let
Vitor
you
with
know.
us.
We're ready for pickup.
God, I've always hated the idea of like multi-monitor setups with like massive gaps between the screens.
The Quarians
Ugh.
forwarded their findings
Ugh.
to Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate
that would make
relays,
sense.
that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill
I mean, that might not technically be true. In space and in the future, they might have developed less harmful cigarettes.
What are the
Who
Collectors
knows?
getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities.
But to be
They
fair,
kill slavers and
considering
workers exorbitant sums
we've only
for
seen him
food
smoke
specimens,
twice,
and then they leave. But they
the second time being this time. The first time he smoked, he put out a cigarette that was still like 3/4 in length. And it's like, I mean, if he's only smoking a quarter of a cigarette, it's definitely
You're
not
holding something
as
back.
dangerous as
How do you
smoking
know the Reapers
these
are
days.
involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
I had a
I'll
good team.
continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Ah, there we go. I had a
Keep
good
your
team.
list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Their allegiances have
Where's
changed.
Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Ooh.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Wow, so there's somebody in the universe that the elusive man can't find. Who's the elusive man now, eh?
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
You what?
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all
Wait,
means,
am I still a
just
Spectre?
remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Like, surely I was declared dead. Surely a dead Spectre is no longer a Spectre. Medical science is way more advanced. Average human lifespan is like 160. I think I remember. Yeah, I think in the last game, Shepard mentioned something about humans being lucky if they reached 150.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
Mordin
Our
Solus.
intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
Alright. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh, it's Jeff.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
I thought he needed crutches.
A lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oof. That's a nice looking ship. The Normandy 2.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Please don't tell me it's actually called the Normandy 2. I don't want it to actually be called the Normandy 2. Oh, it is actually going to be called the Normandy 2, isn't it? So, the Normandy is a good ship. I really like the look of the Normandy. I also really like the look of the Turian ships. Every other ship sucks. The Normandy and Turian ships are the only good ones. Alliance ships look terrible. The Asari... That Destiny Ascension ship looks horrible. 15% heavy weapon ammo increase. Got some more creds. 20,000. I got some iridium. Nice. As weapons fire, ejecting thermal clips cause weapons to prevent malfunctions. If you're out of clips, you can't fire. Oh, so that's how the ammo system works. I see. It looks exactly the same. They essentially just rebuilt the Normandy, like, piece by piece. I guess that's a little bit different. It's a little bit bigger on the inside.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
I
As Edie.
don't know about this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
It's bigger on the inside than the outside. I don't know about that. I was just making a comment about how it's bigger than the original. Pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know. Private terminal? Use the private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Okay. Ooh, armory. Here we go. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Okay. Great. More elevators. Captain's quarters. Personalize. Personal cabin to customize your appearance. Tech Lab. Acquire the Professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Okay. Alright. Oh, there is a map. Oh, shit. Galaxy map, personal terminal, ED, Joker, hologram, research terminal, lab, briefing comm room, armory, elevator, weapons locker. Damn. Meet with Zaid Masari. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Travel to Alkera. Project Firewalker.
Trimming compensators, decimal 1-2.
Normandy SR2 Codex. +2 Paragon. Joker has a ton more to say in this game.
I'm thinking about taking up bullfighting. What do you think?
Gonna take up bullfighting. What the hell? There is no quick button for the journal anymore, which is kind of funny. So the convict, Jack Nolan last name, exceptional biotic background. Okay. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Oh, damn. Archangel. The Warlord. A brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. O'Keir. Okay. Professor Morton Solus. The Council. While they were never completely supportive before, it may still be worth contacting the Council. A veteran. Zaid Masani. A master thief. Kasumi Goto. Master of stealth and infiltration, skilled hacker and information specialist. Okay, so I imagine that that's going to be like an engineer. Well, it's an infiltrator class, isn't it? So they're going to have like tech skills. So yeah, I mean, it looks like I found my team. I've got my biotic character in the convict, and then I've got my tech character in Kasumi Goto. Project Firewalker. Rosalie Lost. Cerberus Project Firewalker has reported a survey ship has gone missing near the planet Zeona. The ship was carrying researchers and a prototype planet-side exploration vehicle when it went missing. Cerberus has asked that the vehicle be recovered and that any signs as to the whereabouts of the researchers be reported. And we got the Normandy crash site. Ooh. The Alliance has found the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet Alkera. They have asked that a monument be placed on the site and any sign of the remaining 20 missing crew members be recovered. Okay.
You know what I could go for right now? A hamburger. Not fat-grown, an actual honest-to-God dead cow. With horseradish.
Horseradish? Ugh.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended
leather
to
seats.
Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer. Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I don't know. I feel like Jacob would like to hear that.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I didn't like Joker too much at the beginning of the last game. He's really grown on me as a character. Kinda like him.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Okay.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
So basically, go get some more people on your team. I would unlock some additional features.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense,
Damn.
I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources.
I feel like Joker and Edie are gonna play off each other like a buddy cop movie.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
No.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Who's the comedian and who's the straight man? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI,
Joker is
I'm still
obviously
subject
the
to
straight
behavioral
man.
blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from
Oh,
answering that
come on.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, that's it. Controls. Galaxy map. Yeoman Chambers.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I'll come back for you, Chambers. Aha! Weapons locker. Here we go. Shepard. So I have to use the pistol? Phalanx heavy pistol or the Predator machine pistol? Oh, Shuriken machine pistol. Phalanx heavy pistol. Very accurate and lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Oh, so it's better than the standard pistol. Oh, well, yeah, I'll take that then. Grenade launcher. Ooh, a Black Storm singularity projector. Or an arc projector. Ooh. Black Storm, colloquially called the Black Hole Gun, encases particles of... It's a black hole... So I basically become Zarya from Overwatch. It's not better, it's different. Why does it say it upgrades? Oh, and then this shoots... So I've basically got a lightning gun, a black hole gun. So I can be Winston, Zarya, or shit, who's a character from Overwatch that uses grenades? Junkrat. I'll stick with the grenade launcher for now. Edie sounds like she might have some jokes. Maybe. It means that heavy pistol upgrades affect it. Oh, I see. So like I have that heavy weapon upgrade. If I get Predator heavy pistol upgrades, it also upgrades this weapon as well. So which weapon is better between the two? I mean, not that it matters, but... Reliable, accurate sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and barriers. Weak against armor, weak against shield. I mean, I guess I can take it with me for a mission and see what happens. So we've got the Katana shotgun. Weak against armor. The Lieberschaft 2180 shotgun or Eviscerator. Three-barreled Geth weapon, fires miniature potent. Yeah, I think I'll stick him with the plasma shotgun. Higher damage per shot. So basically, if you are, if you have good aim, use this one. I guess I'll go back to the Predator then, because my aim sucks. Oh, it uses a laser? Oh, nah, maybe not then. Maybe not. Jacoby.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and...
You don't have to
stock.
salute me, you
Juan said
know.
that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
He knows he doesn't have to
May
salute
change
me,
your
right?
tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you
Oh,
nervous?
I don't know if shite aim is the right word.
Terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more
My
checked
aim
past.
is...
But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed.
slightly
Can't count
above
on people thinking
average,
about it as hard as I have.
but still bad enough that I wouldn't consider using a weapon like that.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Paragon. Paragon.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
I've got to get people to like me because, you know, I want them to be loyal, so I have to speak to
What do
everyone.
you think of the state of the crew?
Exhaust all dialogue options.
We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the
So the
Alliance.
laser goes away in
Miranda
ME3 and
I
it becomes
stopped
just a
Libertarian
better
plans to
predator in
release a
every way.
biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like
Be
this
cautious
result
with
in dark
Jacob, it's
pants?
very easy to romance him by going blind Paragon. Okay, okay.
But I know what
Yeah,
I
I,
did.
I definitely don't want to do that.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Alright, fine. You don't want to talk to me, son of a bitch. Briefing, comm room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the
Oh,
FTL
so this is the
network,
comm room
Normandy is fitted
that, like
with
in the
a
last
quantum
one.
entanglement
Okay.
communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That actually sounds like
Logging you out, Shepard.
kind of cool. Like, and that was actually like an explanation that I could follow. Like, I was expecting some sort of some sort of like burst of information where it's just like, yeah, that's just space sci-fi techno babble, and I didn't understand a word of it. That actually makes perfect sense.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have. Team status. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 teammates in this game? Compared to like the 5 you get in the last game, it's not bad. Upgrades, yada yada, unread messages. Jesus Christ, I've got loads. Counselor Anderson, on the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you're allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Okay. We'll mark that one as red. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Okay. Project Firewalker, Mr. Rosalie, the survey ship with Cerberus connections has gone missing. The survey team is field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the Emissary Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Okay. From Admiral Hackett, of course it's Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. Final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we might have we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. I'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for on the attack. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance. Heroes' families might get some closure. Sure. Cerberus Assault. So this is all like DLC. Yeah, okay, so this is all explaining about the DLC. I don't care. Watch Cerberus training videos. Squad command powers.
After using a power, squad members must wait for the powers to recharge, as indicated by the power status light.
Thought it was going to tell me about what each power did.
Powers are gray, while powers that are currently unnecessary or ineffective against your target are red. Ammunition powers like cryo or incendiary ammo set weapons to enhanced modes. Unity revives fallen squad members, but requires metagel to use. Many attack powers are guided and can be aimed to hit enemies from specific angles and even around corners.
Why was Mass Effect 3's ending piss people off? I generally stayed away from stuff like that. Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. I get something that tells if I watch all of these, I get an achievement.
Hold left shift to bring up the power wheel. This pauses the action,
BakerMat21, thank you for the follow.
Target new enemies or select a power. While an enemy is
I need to watch these.
highlight a power with the
I need
mouse
that achievement.
And then press the left mouse button. You can order each squad member to use a power, allowing you to fire up to 3 powers at once. The powers will activate when you release left shift and return to real time.
It's not shift for me. Maybe I should change it back to shift and spacebar.
Drag and drop them to the HUD and assign
What
them to
is...
number keys. You can map your squad members' powers in the same way. Press Q and E.
Does it still work the same way in...
or take a position. Hitting C while in this mode will rally your squad members.
What's it called? In Mass Effect 3?
Maximum tactical
Is it
effect.
still shift and spacebar?
Squad member powers and your own in combination.
There we go. Achievement get. Highly trained. Hey, it's me. Yeah, like in Mass Effect 3 is use cover and sprint. They're all like one button, and is the command HUD one button as well. So the controls for 3 are cloned out of 2. Okay, in that case I might just change this back to that. It's gonna be a bit weird considering how much Mass Effect 1 I've played over the last 4 days, but I think I'm okay. Wait, Overlord? Cerberus station on the planet 8. Typhon system Phoenix massing has gone off the grid. The Elusive Man has requested assistance in investigating the situation. Okay. Oh, you changed ME1 to play like ME2. Okay. Well, that's one way of doing it, I guess. Alright, who are you? I pressed shift just then.
I'm Norman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew.
I've got a secretary.
It's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Please, call me Jane.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens.
Yeah, so she essentially has that job, except I don't think she's an empath.
I hate aliens.
She might
My
be.
sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian.
It's not quite the same thing.
That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
This organization has a dark reputation.
Wait, did I?
Our method.
I did that one already.
Advance human technology, save human lives.
That one. That's the one I wanted. I don't know why it changed the position of
I
that.
was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the
That
greatest
option.
threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly.
Oh,
The moment
good.
I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you. Is Kelly a romance option for female Shepard? Because I might want to be careful about this. I gotta stay loyal, you know. She is a romance, but not a true romance. Wait, what does that mean? So it won't like... It's like a secondary romance that only plays out if you don't romance anyone else. Will it affect how Liara feels about me, is the question. Because I gotta stay loyal. Alright. I'm in it for the long term. Because I don't know how I feel about starting up a secondary romance. And then I get to Liara and Liara hates me, you know? God, how is it called a 1? Paramore, the achievement is called Kelly doesn't count. Okay, so Kelly doesn't count towards the achievement, but does Kelly count towards how Liara will react to me when I meet her? Also, will it affect romance options going forward in the third game? Because it's basically a choice between the middle option or the top option. Because if it's a romance option, I kind of want to do the romance option. But if it affects my standing with Liara, I'm out. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna play it safe
Well placed, Kelly.
and just go for the
Thank you, Shepard.
middle
Anything else
option.
you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay.
Oh wait,
we'll
there,
talk later.
there was a question about how's
How
the
may I
crew.
help you,
There we go.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew
Oh,
receives
that's what
sensor data and
CIC stands for.
coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Ah. So CIC captain's cabin. Let's see what's going on in the captain's Bloody hell! That was quick. Oh, I've done that already. Hey, there's a picture of Liara on my desk. Oh, and that's achievements, I guess. Got myself a little shower here. Nice. Right. Mirror. Oh my god, the mirror actually works. It actually does mirror things. Yeah, I don't need to customize my gear. Oh, I got a fish tank. Sweet. Boom, bam, 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 bam. No, I'm out. I'm out. That's enough of that. Cruise quarters. Alright, that loading screen took a little bit longer. Ooh, med lab, alright. Let's go see who we've got. Oh my god, it's Chakwas.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am.
I like
The kind of
Chakwas.
trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Ceres Ice
Keep an
Brandy.
eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
It's alright, I'm rich. You can romance any option in ME2 safely with literally 3 lines of huff from Liara. Yeah, but still.
Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost,
Feels like a
the
pretty
surviving
renegade
crew
thing
was
to do for me, you know?
I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Okay, I definitely like
There's a
Chakwas.
very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
How old is Chakwas?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Like, I imagine they tried to make her old, but her character model looks kind of young.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What we got going over here?
Again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
Real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard.
Okay, I like
the
this
hero
guy.
of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Wait.
HVAC, plumbing,
So the guy who cleans our
non-mission critical
toilets is making our
electrical.
food.
They're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
See?
I wash my hands most of the time.
Alright, I hate this
ain't
guy.
No luxury liner.
How dare
You
he?
have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
God. Sky, hello. 13-month resub. Damn. How are you doing? Thank you. Fecal matter adds spice. Don't say that.
Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was
Yeah, I
once
thought
a
so
family
too.
man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and
The thing is, all I did was import the character model from the first game into this game,
routing an air duct, or keeping
and
everyone's bellies full.
it looked like this. And I'm like, okay, well, the character looks much better.
More of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Oh, Miranda's office. Yeah, plus the 2 human characters that I've been introduced to are already better than Kaidan and Ashley, so...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
You had to teach 3-year-olds today? Oof. Oh, what? Her cush is very well shaped? I don't even know what that means.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make
Oh,
the right
I
decisions.
see.
But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political?
I'll be honest.
Both.
I can't say I
Cerberus has
looked...
several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little
There's a
about
lot more
him?
customization options in this as well.
People's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't
Like,
have a
I can
better
change the outfit that I'm currently wearing to something else. This just happened to be the best choice.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know.
I wish I
that
could get rid of
extensive
these
genetic
scars on my
modification.
face, though.
Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me.
I feel like I'm about to go rob
Just about anything
Bruce
I choose to
Wayne
do.
and ask his girlfriend how she thinks I got these scars.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences
I don't
are
make
severe.
mistakes.
Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
I'm the
Of course,
best.
Commander, whatever you need.
No mistakes here. What? Name one mistake. Name one.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Camp.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to Collector attack, couldn't it?
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Alright, what's next? Engineering, let's go. I'm still waiting. Still waiting to hear.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship.
Still waiting for you to tell me what mistakes I've ever made.
This ship is nearly twice.
That's all for now.
Never made a mistake in my life. Guessing this is the drive core. 20 plus deaths. Hey, yeah, that wasn't a mistake that I made.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Accidentally kill people you're not supposed to. Everyone who died deserved to die. Alright? I can be forgetful? Me?
Set up okay down here?
No.
Can't complain.
I don't
Just
remember
wish it
being
didn't take so long
forgetful.
to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay, I may have forgotten my brother's birthday. This is true. Kenneth is Scotty. Ken, are you Scottish? That'll explain a lot. What happened to Yakuza? It's still gonna happen. It's still gonna happen. We'll just
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving
see
on the
where I
SSB
can fit it in, that's all.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
Oh yeah, I imagine this is you doing the voice acting for
Which
sure.
was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Wait, what's wrong with the eyes?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement.
I didn't hold
Kenneth
back.
wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love England, and Normandy is
Thanks, Mum.
state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
They're
Welcome,
daddy
Commander.
bags.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
So where's the cargo bay? Like where's the Mako? Port cargo, starboard cargo. Guess it must be in one of those. But then how do I open these?
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Cargo bay is a myth? Ooh.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Alright, let's go do some exploring, shall we? Jesus. Wait, what is... What? What is this? Fuel and probes? What? Oh, probes only cost 100. Right, explore the Normandy crash site. Uh-huh. Batala. Okay, so 40%. Is that like 40% of things I've explored? Like, what happens if I go over here to this unexplored planet? Start the scanner.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away. Away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Probe away. Probe away.
Planet's got a lot of platinum. Like, a lot of platinum. Holy shit, why is there so much platinum on this planet?
Probe away.
When is a good time to stop probing?
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Probably when it gets to pour.
Probe away.
Maybe until I stop seeing the big peaks.
Launching probe.
Oh, until it says depleted. Okay. Yeah, I could go until I see depleted. I get... Wait. I didn't want to do that. Oh, another planet with platinum. Shocking.
Launching probe.
Oh, this is what that person meant yesterday or a couple of days ago when they said that I could probe Uranus, I guess.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oof. That's a lot of plat. Oh, I saw a big peak there. There we go.
Probe away.
Oh, that's a lot of iridium. Looks like I need to get myself some more element 0. Seems like this is the most efficient method. Just go across the planet, move it over a little bit, go round in circles.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Depleted. Alright.
Probe away.
Maybe I should be getting palladium over platinum. Maybe I should go to the Citadel before I go to Omega.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, this does seem like it would be a lot quicker than anything that you'd be able to do on console.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Saw a high peak of palladium there. There we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
That bar isn't like the most I can have, right? Like, I'm not going to get to like 25k or whatever and then not be able to get any more.
Launched. Launching probe.
Ignore the bars. Alright, good. Because I was a little bit worried about that, because I was just like, oh, if I max out my platinum...
Probe launched.
You just move from console to PC. PC's much better. Good. Looks like I made the right choice. See a little bit of palladium here.
Probe away.
Oh,
Probe away.
that's some good plat. Oh yeah, you right. It's alright, I'm just gonna go down to 0 and then...
Probe away.
buy some more. Maybe I'm gonna go down to 1. Oh wait, no, there's a little bit here.
Launching probe.
Damn it, keep forgetting. Yeah, I got limited probes, but I can just go buy more, right? Go over here. Buy some probes. Okay, so I can get the veteran, the professor, the archangel. Or I can, what, go over here? Ooh. How do I, can I like move around this screen? Where even is the Citadel? Oh, I see. Ah, the Citadel. Recruit the Master Thief. Yes, that's what I want to do. We got Project Overlord. Recruit the Convict. Firewalker. Recruit the Krogan. Actually, you know what? Let's explore some of these other areas. We'll go up here. Wow, that uses a lot of fuel. The thing is, I'm going to explore these areas. However...
I have detected an anomaly.
Wait, you've detected a what now?
General distress. Beacon auto.
Probe away. I have found something.
Yeah, I think what I might do is I might scan for like side missions like that, but I'm not going to scan for materials just yet. It's cycle appearance. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, Jacob doesn't get a secondary appearance? What? Rude. I think I just save my points. Yeah, I think I just save my points for him. 3 points. Buy that. Then I think I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. Why did you think that was Kanye West? Because that's racist, Sky. That's why.
Hostiles are cleared. Up front. My shields.
Damn it. Yeah, I definitely need to switch that back. Get me out of that room. I need to recover my shields. Pull that guy. Warp that guy. Or drone that guy.
Enemy down.
Barrier? What does barrier do? Why are there so many of them?
Weakening the
Oh my god. Okay, so Oh, he wakes up pretty instantly. Yeah, so I'm actually going to need to change that back. I'm gonna need to change this back to shift, and I'm going to need to change this back to space, because I found myself pressing spacebar so many times in that fight in order to bring up the like command HUD thing. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get over it. So I think I'm just going to do that, and then I'm going to change ME3's controls to do the same thing. So barrier is an alternate form to shields used by biotics, has different vulnerabilities. Okay. Circle is that top one. Circle. Dreidel. Dreidel. Crowfoot. Crowfoot. Line break. Line break. Fuse. Fuse. Subject ID Corporal Gero, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Pips targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insulated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. We lost our men. Interrogation has failed, yada yada. What the f... I can't be hit here, right? Alright, this pistol's much better. Mole?
I'll tear you apart.
So how do I get rid of barriers?
Deploying warp field. Here we go. We've been spotted.
Have a nice trip.
Get up, bitch. Wait, is he dead? I think he might be dead.
Weakening their integrity.
Now! Whew. Okay, only Vanguards and Adepts use it. Sentinels use shields. SMG is for shields, barriers. HP is for armor and headshots. Most common ability for barriers is SMG fire or use warp. Okay.
Field is clear.
Line break. Line break. Uses. Where's the dreidel? The dreidels the bottom one. Easy. Do I like the guns and ammo reloading? I don't actually know. I don't like the fact that different weapons have different ammo amounts. Because it means it's going to be more beneficial to use one weapon over the other. I think that's going to get annoying pretty quickly. I think I like it a little bit more than the overheat system currently. SMG has a hidden damage modifier on shields and barriers that causes 1.5 times damage. Ah. Circle. Open up.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
This computer contains encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were circulated publicly. I mean, kinda hate Cerberus. So the HP does 1.5 on armor and health. The HP? Oh, heavy pistol. Heavy pistol. Okay, yeah, I was wondering what HP stood for. Assault rifle for soldiers just does a flat 1.25 on everything. That seems a little bit dumb. Like, why is that a hidden value? Surely it's just... Surely the assault rifle should just do 100%. Like, what is the 100% weapon? You think I should keep it for myself? That seems like a pretty renegade thing to do. Nah. Screw Cerberus. Could upload it to the Alliance, but then at the same time it's like kind of screw the Alliance. They're kind of dicks as well. I don't know. Alliance is fine.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Okay. Well, I didn't get any Paragon for that, right? So maybe... Restart mission. When did I save? I saved just after the fight with the boss guy, didn't I? Hang on, let me reload this a sec. Yeah, I did it just before I went into this room. Okay. Wow, that was actually easier that time. Alright, so let's see what happens when I recover the data for myself.
Data received.
It's mine now. Did I gain less experience? I can't quite tell. Yeah, I'll keep it for myself. There we go. Yeah, I was just a little bit worried that that was going to be a renegade thing to do, but I'll keep it. I'll keep hold of it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
New message. So I have logged and begun decryption on the data you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorik. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. And I got something about Kestrel armor. Wait, why am I squad selecting? That's not a thing. Okay, we got Lorik. We got Dorgal. And that's it for the father. Oh, I can explore the Normandy crash site. I've already used half my fuel. I don't know. I don't know if I like the driving the Normandy thing. I mean, I can't pass up that palladium. Yeah, I'm kind of undecided at the moment. I need element 0. That's what I need a lot of right now. I don't even know what element 0 is used to upgrade, but I know I want it. Alright. There's a lot of platinum and palladium there, so we'll just take some of that.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
It's training for ME3. Wait, do they bring the driving thing back in ME3? Like exploring the map and stuff? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like cool, but and I like the probe system and like scanning the planets. I like the fact that they've expanded on the surveying the planet thing. But at the same time, I don't like the fuel system. Like, in general, the system is cool. However, I don't like the, I don't like the fuel. It also seems like they've reduced the amount of things you can do with skill points. So like electronics and decryption was a skill. Press F to place the monument. Do I want to place it right here? I don't think I want to place it right there. Let's see if we can place it somewhere else. We'll come back to this. Rosamund Draven. We got the cockpit. We're at 20 dog tags. It's less RPG than the first, it's more focused on action. Yeah, but then didn't people say that about Dragon Age as well? Like when it went from Dragon Age 1 to Dragon Age 2, it was very much less about the RPG and had more of like an action focus. Ember, hello. Game was rebuilt to be more console friendly and to play more like Gears of War, which was widely successful at the time. BioWare wanted their slice of the pie. I see. How are you doing, Ember? I thought you'd forgot about me. How are you holding up in these trying times? Oh, we got a shuttle pod. So I can place a monument here to the escape pods, I guess. Oh, N7 helmet. Alright, okay. You're losing your mind? I don't know, I've been kind of okay. All festivals in Belgium and the Netherlands have been cancelled. The best part of the year completely died. Oh, man. Shepard's lost N7 helmet has been recovered. Ayy. There's the CIC. Galaxy map. What kind of festivals are on in Belgium and the Netherlands? Spoke to the commander about this. The quarry, and assume she's some kind of pilgrimage. She's from Presley, right? Yep, Presley. There were more people playing Halo and Gears than there were people who were playing Dungeons and Dragons. Larger player base appeal. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like they removed some of the RPG elements, but at the same time, like the game still feels enough like an RPG that I'm kind of okay with it. Oh my god, do I place the monument in front of the Mako? That is the question. Because, you know, it's the Mako. It got me through some trying times. Dance festivals, you mainly go for hard dance music festivals, not your mainstream EDM that you'd hear on the radio. Have quite a bit more punch to it. Okay. Yeah, that I'll be honest, that's not really ever been my thing. So I wouldn't really know what festivals you're talking about. I also don't know what EDM is, so yeah, I couldn't really say, to be honest. Alright, where's this? Ah, Kaidan, no! Ah, Kaidan. Been quite a while since you've used Twitch. You decided to go and say hi to the streamers I normally watch. Make everyone know I'm alive. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, say hello to everybody. Well, I'm glad to see you. Glad to know that you're still doing okay. Glad to know everything's all good other than the, you know, music festival thing. EDM is electronic dance music, mostly used to refer to things like Dimitri Vegas and Like Mike. Amatin Garrix? Avicii? I'll be honest, I've never heard of any of those. Oh, Martin Garrix. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. Ah, the sleep pods. I really don't. I haven't listened to the radio in 20 years. None of the music that I listen to gets played on the radio, so... Or it might these days. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't listened to the radio in 20 years. Maybe it does now. This is going to be the last one. Is that 20 out of 20? 20 out of 20. Hey. Alright, where are we putting this this monument down? The only time my genre ever gets mentioned on the Belgian radio, the presenter said she got epilepsy from it. Ah! Oh, I'm still missing a secret? Okay, Okay. So I found the helmet. Oh, that was the thing. Okay. Let's see. So we got Normandy, we've got Cockpit, we've got Presley, we've got Mako, we've got Caden, and Sleep Pods. We're saying Mako. Yeah, I was kind of thinking Mako too. Give it a proper send off, you know. You kept yourself busy playing games and reading books. What have you been playing? Alright, we got 2 votes for Mako. I was thinking Mako too. That counts as 3 votes. Mako it is. What? I'm pressing F. I'm pressing F to pay respects. Come on. What did I rebind F to? F is the melee button, so I think it's this button. There we go. Perfect. Goodbye forever, Mako. You've replayed all of the Trails games? Nice. You've been playing World of Warcraft, you've replayed a select few Fire Emblems. You've been playing Hearthstone, Overwatch, Heroes of the Storm, played FF7 Remake, currently playing Zelda Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and Wind Waker. Ah. Monument has been placed on the last resting place of the Normandy on Alshera, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. 200 XP, 3,750, 500. Okay. Now that was DLC. That's kind of cool, but that didn't need to be DLC. Definitely not. I mean, if it was free DLC, then fine, but why make it DLC at all?
Only half our fuel remains.
Like, that didn't need to be DLC. It's EA and their dodgy monetization practices coming into play again. Even if it was free, like, it's still... It was probably a pre-order bonus or something. EA loves their pre-order bonuses.
Probe launched.
Alright, so... Now the question is, do I think I'm going to be able to make it to Aaron Larkin and then back to Sarah Barrick, or do I just go back to Sarah Barrick? Oh, you get a free trip back? Oh, well, in that case. I'm not just going to be left, like, drifting in space or anything.
Probe away.
Oh, that was it? There was one planet here. Wait, if there's only one planet here, I'm just going to scan it. So in Mass Effect 3, it causes a game over? Oh. It was after Mass Effect 3, EA was voted the worst company of all time. Really? It was that bad?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I can't imagine a game being that bad that they get voted the worst company of all time. Like, how is that not Bethesda right now?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Like, I imagine Bethesda probably still gets some sort of, like, goodwill for the good games that they did make. Whereas EA might just be seen as money hungry regardless, but...
Probe launched.
But yeah, with something like Fallout 76, despite not having played it and not being a Fallout fan in general, I still feel like the reception of that game and just the utter shit show that was for a long time, it just kind of tipped them over the edge a little bit. Like, people used to say that about Capcom as well. Like, Capcom was the worst company ever. You remember Street Fighter Cross Tekken? And when it was revealed that all of the DLC, there was like 16 DLC characters in that game or something. Turns out they were all on the original disc to begin with. Everybody pretty much said, nah, fuck Capcom at that point. And then I feel like they have very much sort of solidified themselves as being good again. Ooh. Hey, I did make it back. Sweet. Wait, I probably didn't need to do that, did I? For ME3, they had the finished product actively ripped content that was fully implemented into the game and branded it as DLC. Ugh. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, yeah. Wait, they got sued for that? Battlefront 2? What was so bad about Battlefront 2? Like, again, never played it, but... Oh, loot boxes. Oh, of course. It's always loot boxes. I actually don't have what's it called? An issue with loot boxes. I think loot boxes are fine. I don't know why everybody's getting so butthurt about loot boxes. CD Projekt Red is a really good developer. I think the only issue I have with CD Projekt Red, I don't have an issue with CD Projekt Red. I really like CD Projekt Red. Although I have only played like 2 of their games. I think the issue with them is they just don't have enough of a back catalogue for me to be able to say, yeah, they're the best, you know? Okay, so local cluster is... Isn't local cluster Seoul? Because I want to go... Let's go probe Uranus. Here it is. Wait, that's all it... that's all I got? I just got... Man, some... Oh, keep going? Okay.
Probing Uranus.
Probing Uranus. So childish. No more funny lines about probing Uranus. Also, isn't it actually pronounced Uranus?
Probe launched.
I feel like it's actually pronounced Uranus, but I could be wrong. Also, why does Pluto not have an orbit line? Good afternoon, Zolfa. How are you doing? They charged for everything and it became basically pay to win / play. Oh, okay. I remember seeing a Boogie video about it. There was like a clip of him going around where he was playing the game and he was doing the arcade mode to get credits, and the credits, like he couldn't earn credits after a certain amount. Like you can only earn a certain amount within a 24-hour period or something, and it's just like, that's so dumb. Alright, let's go to the Citadel, I guess. See what's cracking. See what's changed. Yang is your rock. She's the only one that still reminds you. I just figured you'd remember by now. You get told enough. I have more faith in you, that's what it is. Okay, 1 point, 2 points. That's fine. I actually get to drive around in a taxi now. I've got my own car.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
You fucking what?
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Is this Kasumi Goto?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has.
You weren't there, man. You weren't there.
It was you.
I've seen some shit.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
You still need to do a 100% perfect playthrough of this series? Well, here's your opportunity to live vicariously through me.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though.
Oh.
You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is
Some
a
evening wear.
businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
I only just noticed that there's a keeper just working in the background.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Oh, sweet. I like the sound of that.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
It's got a cool design. Alright, so... Can I change my party members? How do I change my party members? Ah, request new squad member. Does she count? Hey, there we go. Add her in. Do I want the helmet on always? Well, there's not really any way to take it off. Alright. Miranda or Jacob? Miranda or Jacob? Miranda or Jacob? Miranda is more useful. She has overload and warp. Jacob just has pool and incendiary ammo. But that doesn't really benefit me until he gets the squad version. Probably Miranda. For now. What can you use? Phalanx heavy pistol, shuriken machine pistol. Sure. CSEC Customs. Gunnery Chief.
This is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Congressman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
Nice. Okay, what can you do, Kasumi? Shadow Strike. Oh. I mean, I kinda care. Like, I kinda care in the sense that, you know, try not to spoil the current game I'm playing. But, you know. Overload, flashbang grenade. That's true. Miranda does have squad health increases for squad mates. That's true. Okay, so do I upgrade Shadow Strike again, or do I put a couple of points into Overload and then one into Master Thief? Yeah, I think I do it like that. I think I do boom, 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 and then boom. So increases Kasumi's attack powers, further reducing the recharge time. Increases Kasumi's weapon damage. Area overload, increases overload damage. Increases the damage done when assassinating the target. Reduces the cooldown if the target is killed. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Solid choices.
Unless acted on by an outside force.
I'm so. Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
No problem.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Alright, before we actually go to the Citadel proper, I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Also, yeah, I think there was a mod that you can download that does the helmet off thing. But yeah, I don't have it installed currently. I don't mind having the helmet on all the time. It's fine. The helmet looks cool. Right. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Oh, it actually gives me her mission straight away. Interesting. Okay, so I can get the ingredients on the Citadel. I don't know where to get this brandy from. And these are on Omega. The brandy might be on Omega as well. So you played PC, and then went PS3/PS4. That's why you weren't able to transfer your character. Understandable.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I am dead. Bah. Roma, hello. How you doing? You literally sat back down with your food and drink at the exact moment the screen changed. Nice. What did you get? Tell me about your food and drink. So this is your favorite Mass Effect? It's pretty good so far. I like it. You made your PS Shepard even cooler looking. Surely with mods and stuff in the PC version, it's easier to make your Shepard look cooler. Do you know what Sky did with her 84 rolls of toilet paper? She started dishing them out. Cheese, crackers, and OJ with a popsicle. Ah.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you act.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But
I was dead for 2 years.
So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Alright, what do you want, Bailey?
Get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You got some masks the other day, you're not so sure which side is supposed to be the inside? Use the blue side as the inside, blue inside, white outside. Well, I could go either way, right? I've seen white masks, I've seen blue masks. So I guess it could be either, does it really matter? You started to learn about HTML, CSS. Ah, cool. I started to learn about that when I was in college, and it just went right over my head. I just wasn't able to learn it. I'm just not smart enough for stuff like that.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Nope, I still need to talk to you.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
Yeah, Sky, I feel like
was pretty shot up, of course.
maybe if you're out every day, getting a mask might be a good idea.
Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Shinakiba? Huh?
We've got a few Krogan.
You don't think so? You're not sick?
I saw a
That's
quarry in the other
not how that works. The mask is to prevent you, in some ways, from getting sick. It's also even if you don't feel sick, you could still have it and be a carrier. So it's to prevent you from making other people sick, even if you don't present with any of the symptoms.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Emily Wong! Hello.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the
Not bad.
Encampers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Do I want an endorsement? Ah.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an
Ooh.
endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising.
I'm
immediately.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Space Hamster. I can buy... oh my god. Okay. I'm buying all of this. Fish for my fish tank, a space hamster, some model ships. Ah, well worth it. Alright, I need to find some more shops. This looks like a shop to me.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Oh, well, there's the provisions I need for the buttman. The janitor. Alright, let's buy some books as well.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
It looked like a rat. Wow. Wow, you can't say that. Okay. Rapid transit. Warehouse. Darkstar Lounge. That sounds like a place I want to go to.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the
Yes,
Zakera
Yang.
Ward
How can I help
Transportation
you?
Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
I'm pretty sure they've changed Avina's voice actor, right?
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers
Her
than
voice
the last
sounds
time I was here.
way
In
different.
the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
Oh. Shin Akiba is translated as new. Akihabara. Shin translated as new. And Akiba is what Japanese people refer to Akihabara as. I guess that makes sense.
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing.
Yeah, they've definitely changed Avina's voice actor.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
No problem. So it looks like they've got rid of the elevators and just replaced them with these long, like, spiraling corridors to get to other sections of the... to get to the other sections. Alright, who are you?
What can I do for you?
An endorsement!
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know?
That's me!
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could
Ace, hello.
For me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
How you doing?
Discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
No, but the souvenir shop does. Sniper rifle damage, heavy pistol damage. 50,000! Oh! Oh! God, that's pricey. Oh. There's no point in getting it because I can't even do the upgrades. You doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm also doing pretty well, thank you.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear...
Shepard, you've recently been dead.
Shepard, you've recently been dead.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, look who it is. Kalisa Al-Jalani. Oh wait, shop upgrades are applied instantly? Alright, get me out of it. I want to get that heavy pistol upgrade. I at least want to be able to upgrade myself. I don't mind spending 50k on a heavy pistol upgrade.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What can I do for you?
Oh, whoops.
Just looking around.
Alright, I'm here if you change your mind.
Because I don't care about sniper rifles. I don't have a single teammate that can use sniper rifles. Submachine gun damage. I don't have anybody that can use submachine guns yet. I will buy that though. There we go. Good to see you got Mass Effect working. Yeah, after I nearly killed my PC, I'm glad I got it working too.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
Alright, what you got for me?
Kalisa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
We've met.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Yeah, so let me give you a rundown of what happened. So I already owned this game and a couple of the DLCs. So I bought some more DLC. Like, I bought the DLC bundle. It was actually on sale, so instead of getting it for $21.99, I got it for like $8.50 or something. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll get that. Unlock the rest of the DLCs. It's probably cheaper than getting BioWare points, whatever the fuck that is. So I got all the DLC. I get into the game, and it tells me to log into the Cerberus network. And it gives me the option to either make a new Cerberus account or log in. Well, I figured I've already got an EA account, so I'll just log in with that. I click login, and it says that the servers aren't available. After doing some research, it turns out that the Cerberus network isn't a thing anymore. So I'm just like, okay, fair enough. I don't need to be online. It's fine. Turns out you need to log into the Cerberus network in order for the DLC to activate. Because the DLC just doesn't activate if you don't have access to the Cerberus network. Well, nobody has access to the Cerberus network, so that was fun. So none of my DLC worked. None of it was active. Nothing like that. So I got in contact with somebody from EA support, and I was like, look, how do I access my DLC? Because, you know, I did this stuff. I just how do I play the DLC for this game? And they were like, well, where did you get it from? I was like, I got it in Origin. I bought the game from Origin from you. I bought the DLC on Origin from you. How, like, what do I do? And then they made me like jump through a couple of hoops, like, can you access the website? Can you look through on there? Can you do this? Can you do that? And nothing worked. The first guy I spoke to sent me a link and said, can you follow these steps and get back to me? What he sent me a link to was a page about doing a like clean / safe boot up of my PC. Let me see, I think I've got the link here actually. Yeah, here it is. So he told me to do this, right? He told me to open my start menu, go into MS Config, and go to System Configuration, hide all Microsoft services, and turn all of this stuff off, right? Then go into Task Manager, turn everything off, and then restart my computer. Then go back into it and start everything up again. Now, what actually ended up happening is that it nearly bricked my PC, in the sense that when I then turned it back on, nothing worked. Only 2 programs started, which was NVIDIA and there was another one that started as Norton Internet. My internet security and my NVIDIA experience or whatever, those 2 started, nothing else did. I had no sound, I had no internet, I couldn't access my settings, I couldn't load anything. It was dead. Luckily, I have another PC that I was able to do all of this stuff on, because I have 2 PCs. I do a 2 PC setup thing, it's fine. I get back in contact with them again and say, look, what the fuck's going on? You've broken my PC. Thanks a lot. And they didn't care about that. Never mentioned it once. They didn't acknowledge the fact that the link that they sent me before nearly killed my PC. The guy then said, what DLC are you trying to access? And I was like, all of it. I own all of the DLC. And he goes, can you name them? And I said, are you kidding me? You want this game has like 40 pieces of DLC. You want me to name every one of them for you? It was the most passive-aggressive piece of shit I've ever spoken to in a customer service department. He basically turns around and goes, well, I mean, if you don't want to tell me the names of them, then that's fine. I was like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Anyway. We keep talking for a little bit. I end up fixing my PC myself. And the guy Well, that was the other thing. So he could access my account. So what he did was the first guy I spoke to said, "Oh, I've gone into your account. I've done a thing. Try accessing the game." Tried accessing the game, still wouldn't work. The guy said, "Can you go do like a manual boot up of the game by going into the program files and just clicking the the ME2 game executable?" Did that, also didn't work. The guy then turns around to me and goes, "Yeah, it does look like there is an issue with it. I'm going to process your refund now." And I'm just like, hold up. I didn't ask for a refund. I don't want a refund. I just want you to tell me how I can access your DLC for your game that I paid for, that I gave you money for. And it was just, it was a nightmare. Then, he told me to do something. He said, he said something about sending them an AO transcript file or something. I was like, fuck this. See you later. He ended the chat out of nowhere, just out of the blue. Just for no reason. Like, I don't know what happened, but the chat just ended. I should make a complaint against that guy. Bloody Aman, or whatever his name is, Anam. So yeah, that was a nightmare. Then I had to speak to a third person just to confirm that my DLC wasn't being refunded, because I did still want it. Did I swear at all? Nope, I was pretty calm through the whole thing, up until the point he wanted me to list the names of 40 pieces of DLC. That's when I, that's when I kind of lost my cool a little bit, and I was just like, I think the only time I sounded a little bit irritated is when I said, "Are you kidding me? This game has 40 pieces of DLC, you expect me to name all of them?" That's the only time I would say I sounded less than calm. So anyway, I spoke to a third person just to make sure that no refund was going through or whatever. Then I had a look around Google for a little bit. Turns out there was a Steam forum thread about it where they just linked to an executable file called like "Give Me Permissions" or something. I literally downloaded it, clicked it once, and it just worked. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, fine. I'll take it. Like, imagine locking your DLC for a game behind a service which you can just turn off at any time. So funnily enough, getting the DLC was the easiest part. The second easiest thing was installing the mods. Weirdly. Like, you would think that sometimes installing mods can be a little bit tricky. Like, you just look at Skyrim and you have to look at like boot orders and stuff like that. Installing the DLC was probably one of the easiest. Installing the mods was probably one of the easiest steps of this entire process. The hardest part of it was actually getting the DLC to work, which it shouldn't. It should just work. Why would you lock your DLC behind a service and a server that you can just turn off and then nobody can access your DLC anymore? It's so dumb. Hello, Jabe. Reason 853 just to pirate it? Yeah, maybe. I think that's a thing you're not allowed to do on Twitch, though. Like, if you stream on Twitch, you generally have to play the official release. Otherwise, it's kind of bad. So, yeah. So, I ended my stream yesterday at about 5:15. and none of this got resolved until about 9:30. And then it took me about an extra hour for the mods, but that was only like download time. As soon as the mods had all downloaded, it took me maybe 5 minutes to get them installed and working. Easy. The thing is, you said that Google should have been my first step, Arasing, by the way. Also, good afternoon, how are you doing? The problem with that is the first stop I went to said something about having to download a separate program to activate it, and I felt a little bit weary about it at first. I wanted to go to like an official source first and see if there was some way to just activate it through Origin. Like, I didn't want to like jump through hoops with like different programs and stuff to try and get it working. Like, I didn't want to use an unsafe method. Like, you get like, because like I get really wary about stuff like that because of like viruses and stuff, and I would rather just go to EA officially and say, look, how do I do it? And if they can't help me, that's when I'm like last resort territory. See, I usually do that as well. The only problem is it had taken so long and I just wanted it done. But as soon as I found that other program that give me permissions executable or whatever, I was just like, I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. Like, I just want it to work. So I just put all of my faith in it working, and it did. So here we are.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the 5th.
Damn.
The Alliance owes them all medals.
Put her in her place.
A lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Also, I really like the background image of Kasumi getting out of the way of the camera because she doesn't want to be spotted. That was a nice, subtle little touch there that I kind of liked. Myself as a software engineer, if I see the code, I'll run it, but not some weird third-party software. Not everyone can check the code themselves. Make sure it doesn't have something like system del tree. Oh, like it deletes system 32 or something. Oh, I can dance? Hell yeah, let's do it. Everybody do the Shepard Shuffle.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after.
Ooh, purchase Ceres Ice Brandy. Hell yeah. So there's an Easter egg if you order a drink. Alright.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
serve drinks. You want to know what's going on?
No, I know. I know you were just making the point. Yeah.
My humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna drink it through my helmet.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Yep, straight through the mask. Yeah, give me another one.
Let's have another one.
Keep them coming.
There you are. Anything else?
Yep.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Well, you're about to see somebody drink 4.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it.
Well, that one's green as well.
I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
I mean, I did just have 3 of the other drink.
Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincar. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Bring it on.
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Not quite as good as when Tifa did it in the Final Fantasy VII remake, but, you know. And I'm dead. Alright, who's robbed me blind? Now I've lost my helmet. I just wake up in the floor of the toilet with fucking Turian just taking a piss. Okay, that was pretty funny. Was that the thing? Was that the Easter egg? I'm confused. But yeah, what's with the suit? Well, the annoying thing is, like, different pieces of armor give different bonuses to, like, stats and stuff. So wearing this helmet actually gives me, like, really good... I think it gives me increased shields and weapon damage, so I have to wear it, because it's better. Anything over here? Shepard, you've been dead. Is it gonna do that again?
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you to that point. All the paths that lie ahead.
So, what was the Easter egg in reference to? Later, you can get a helmet that boosts your morality. Oh, really?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there?
Find someone in the Zakera market who know...
They say I'm a risk.
Find someone in the Zakera market who knows about the Presidium lakes and ask them about fish. That's where I am right now, right? The Zakera market? So that would be like one of the shops.
Damn Turians. Kill them.
You've ended up in the toilet about 6 times. I've only been, like, drunk once in my life. And I ended up... So... Is this gonna be a bad story to tell? This might be a bad story to tell. Okay, so... I'm gonna tell the story anyway. So back when I was in college, there was this girl that I had a thing for, and she had a boyfriend. So I was like, okay, fair enough. And we were friends. And for a long time, she was my best friend. And I was just like, okay, I'm one of those losers. Great. And her boyfriend hated me. And then they broke up. And I ended up being friends with the guy for 10 years. I was best mates with this guy for like 10 years. Anyway, these two broke up. And she actually... They actually broke up because... well, this wasn't the reason they broke up, but part of the reason was that she... everybody was pretty much convinced that she was cheating on him with this other guy that we were friends with. And after they broke up, she went out with this other guy, and it was a little bit frustrating. So I went out and got wasted one night with some other friends from college. Not the ex-boyfriend either. Anyway, we got wasted, and this was the first time I'd been drunk, and it's the only time I've been drunk. And this was like dead of winter, and there was just like snow everywhere, and we were like coming back from the pub, and we were just doing some real dumb shit. Like, my friends would dare me to test my strength by like ripping fence posts out of the ground, and I would just do it because I thought it was hilarious. And we ended up going to this guy's house, right? So the guy who the girl ended up hooking up with afterwards, apparently they're married now or something. They've been together like 15 years or something, but they're married now. We ended up going to this guy's house, and we just got a pizza, and one of my friends smeared like barbecue sauce over his car's like front window, and I may or may not have pissed on all of his door handles. And then we were going back to my mate's house, and I might have had somebody on my shoulder. Like, I picked somebody up, put them on my shoulder, and threw them like a shot put into somebody's front garden, and they may or may not have landed in a pond and got very wet. We ended up taking a 3-mile walk to a shop in order to buy some crisps, and we ate like 20 bags of crisps between us. And then I woke up at about 5 a.m, threw up on this guy's bedroom floor, and didn't clean it up and just left.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are...
So yeah, that's
For you?
Why did I tell that story? Oh yeah, because I was telling you guys about the only time I've ever been drunk. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot why I started telling that story.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods.
So yeah, why did I have barbecue sauce? Because you have to get barbecue sauce with your pizza. Come on.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything
No, of course not.
had the same DNA, but no,
Pizza places don't do salad cream.
diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out...
Either tell Kargash the truth or purchase a fake fish. I can purchase a fish. Oh yeah, I did purchase the fish, didn't I? So I guess I can lie to him? But which is the renegade option? That is the question. Wait, you've used paper towels mixed with shaving cream and thrown them on cars. They have to get a new paint job. What is it about the shaving cream that does that, though? Like, is there some sort of
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or
thing? Like,
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
was there a person just stood here? The fuck?
I talked to one of the Presidium
We'll do this one.
groundskeepers.
I don't want to lie to
He
him.
said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all day.
I actually feel kind of bad. Did you see, like, did you hear how upset he was when I told him that there weren't any fish in it? He just goes, what? Oh, man. I feel bad. See, this is why I could never do Renegade. I feel bad just for telling him the truth. I was a good kid? Absolutely not. I absolutely was not.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent
No,
ships for
no
sale.
ships.
Hiroshima!
Hiroshima!
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
Give me some
The
ramen.
meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap. We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing. Hiroshima!
Hiroshima!
Announcement!
Wow. Cars 420, thank you for the follow. I did press to Krogan, but I did it for the right reason, alright? Halloween, we took pumpkins and threw them through windshields. Why? Why would you do that? That seems very unnecessary.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Shepard.
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You've heard of silly string on cars? Guess it's the same thing, destroys the coloration. Ah, yeah, maybe. You miss Mass Effect? Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of love for Mass Effect in general. I've really been enjoying it. It's got 420 cars. Yeah, it's a. I mean, there's a difference. Like, if you get pumpkins and you throw, like, were you trying to break the windshields? Like, you sound like the kind of person. Like, I don't mean to like slander you in some way here, but you seem like the kind of person that as a kid would like throw stones off a bridge onto the freeway. Like, I don't know. You jumped back into your last ME2 playthrough last night and you finished, now you're playing ME3 again. Ah.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear,
Oh, so you would just do the stuff that
way there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like
that
your
causes
product. Any
damage
interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
and
I'd be thrilled.
costs money.
But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Alright, what do you sell? Tech damage. 75,000. Squeeze me?
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to
We're
cure
not
genetic
concerned with
diseases.
profits.
You know, it would make your services
However,
more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my!
we'll make them expensive.
You're Shepard, aren't you?
I am
I would
Shepard.
be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
You're welcome. What's this? Med gel capacity. Ooh, that's only 25. Ooh, increases health by 10%. That's pretty cheap. I'll buy that. 25. Do I go 25? I could probably buy that for 25. So much lying. Hey, I mean, they're all my favorite stores on the Citadel, alright?
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Chupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Yes. Yes, it would. So there's a mod for this game called ME2, what is it? ME2 Reconstructed or something?
I just got a refund in exchange and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said...
And it like restores content or something. And I considered installing it, but decided against it. And I don't know if I made the right choice or not.
Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Okay. So, do you wait for a Popeye's chicken sandwich or go to Hardee's? Popeye's isn't open for another 2 hours.
And I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole
What would you
my
get,
credit
though?
kit. Arrest her.
Like,
I did not.
do me a favor. Send me a link to both of the two things that you're thinking of ordering, and I'll tell you what to get.
Me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible that Chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with Quarian, who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Yep, I'm the best.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
Wow.
She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Wow. You can't just say that.
You say she stole your credit, Chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit, Chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
I know what a pickpocket is.
Turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Jesus Christ, how many racists are in these games?
Are you sure you didn't leave your Chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That Chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter.
Yeah, and I'm a
We'll do all we-
spectre.
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the Chit, please let one of our officers know.
Alright, so this is the Popeyes chicken sandwich, is it? Okay.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Alright, so the Serta Foundation was this one, right?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit, Chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Yeah, I can't imagine why they would do that.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left.
Um,
I want to protect him.
I'm
maybe
Commander
here.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Oh, it is. It is my favorite store.
Favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit, Chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his Chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Okay, so here are the options that we have. We have the Popeyes chicken sandwich. Tender all-wimey breast fillet marinated on authentic blend of Louisiana seasonings, then hand-battered and breaded in orange. Served with crisp barrel-cured pickles or classic spicy mayonnaise, served on a warm toasted buttery brioche bun. Looks pretty nice. Looks like it's got some mayo at the bottom there. Okay, so it looks like it's got mayo along the bottom, then the pickles, then the chicken, and then that looks like barbecue sauce on top. Weird. And then there's the brioche bun. And then what? It comes with fries? Okay, and then this is the thing that you're going to order from Hardy. I need to get it off my screen. I need to get it off my screen. My mouth's watering just looking at it. Oh. Alright, get your ass to Hardy's. Do it.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, God, that looked delicious. Oh. Oh, I think I just got a semi.
I felt her hand.
Please move along.
I do. I really like breakfast. I just like breakfast food in general. Like bacon, eggs, beans, sausages, mushrooms. Oh, give me all of that shit. I wonder if Aquila does still have that. He's probably still got it. He's got it saved as a bookmark. Hang on. I'll see if I can find it. There it is. Look at this. Oh. Just look at that. It doesn't get much better than that. Look at this. I mean, this can go away, but oh, now that is breakfast. That could be breakfast, lunch, dinner. That could be an evening snack, as far as I'm concerned. This is sex on a plate. It's a full day's worth of food for you? This is like... This is a meal for one. This is like a one person breakfast. Why are the patties black? This isn't a burger patty. This is black pudding, my friend. I'm not a massive fan of black pudding. I'm also not a massive fan of tomatoes. But this is where it's at. So you've got a very, like, American-style bacon, and then you've got very English-style bacon. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like pig's blood. Yeah. Cooking stream when? It's funny. Somebody asked that yesterday, or maybe the day before. I think it was... someone said something about it, but I can't cook.
You forgot your credit shit at Sarah's.
Oh yeah, fried mushrooms, amazing. Fried mushrooms are so nice.
Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report.
Here's what you do, right? If you ever like, if you like, that one.
Are you too serious?
I took my hand off the mouse.
You falsely
Oh,
accused
that
this
was
girl of
close.
stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Punch him.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
How about I run you in
You're gonna run
for...
in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
It's...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Alright, so yeah, here's what you do. You cook the bacon and the sausages in the frying pan, right? And then all of that grease that accumulates while you're cooking the bacon and the sausages, you then use that to fry the mushrooms. And then you fry the mushrooms in all of the bacon grease. And it's like, mwah, chef's kiss. So good. And then once you're done with the mushrooms, that's when you then put the beans in there as well. You put the beans in like the mushroom bacon sausage juices. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I kind of made myself hungry just talking about it.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy, but...
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen.
Have some now.
They used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
You seem to know a lot about cooking despite saying you can't cook. It's true, though. It's true. I really like cooking shows. Like, I watch MasterChef and, like, some Gordon Ramsay shows like Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares and shit like that. I really like cookery shows. Like, me and my dad, we both have our own, like, niche shows. Like, my dad's really into DIY shows, and I'm really into cookery shows. You want that chicken sandwich with a waffle bun? That could possibly be doable, right? Sounds like a Ghost Epic food channel. With more bacon oil, man. Imagine you could do that. Imagine instead of getting like olive oil or like oil that you use to put in a frying pan or whatever. Imagine you could just get bacon oil. Okay, so main entrance landing area. It's level 27. Oh, that's where I am now. Okay, so 26 is where I just was. 27 is where I am now. The dock is where I started. And then 28 is that area. Okay, so let's go to the embassies. Yeah, what is this whole thing in the US with chicken and waffles?
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
I don't understand it.
Is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't tell if the holograms are supposed to look like that.
Lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
I don't think they're supposed to look like that. Oh, have I had chicken and waffles? No, no. Chicken and waffles isn't really a thing over here. I think my mod broke it, maybe.
The collectors are abducting.
It's fine. If it's just the holograms, then I'm fine with it.
We think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
What?
Shepard, no one
An
else
actual
the hologram on Ilos that told
Reaper
you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever
attacked the Citadel, and they're just dismissing it.
From another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
Oh my god, why did I save them?
The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
Fuck these guys.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Oh my god, I hate them.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus
So they're not going to
systems.
publicly
But
acknowledge
Spectre
that I'm a
reinstatement
Spectre
shows
again.
Our support of you personally.
Or maybe they will?
I accept your offer. It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for
Oh,
a
the
quick
hologram's
resolution and a quick
fixed.
end to your relationship with Cerberus.
There we go.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize
What is
the council's
going on?
offer is just- they won't
What is she? What is Miranda doing? Where did she go?
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Oh, here he is.
We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
Sorry, whose
I don't
boss
answer
is
to you,
here?
Medina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Suck a dick, Udina.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Miranda's just T-posing in the background.
The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration...
Oh, can I go see Shayera?
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeyman.
You're very limited on what you can access in the Citadel in this one. That's a shame.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still...
So I imagine there's probably another, like, hub
I can't say anymore.
to go to.
Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Alright.
I understand.
We're thinking about Spawn and Gargoyles listening to his voice. Since you just asked about Ashley, I assume you sacrificed Caden when it's time to pick who goes by. Yes, Umbral, I did. The only issue is, after I did, I pretty much regretted it immediately. Ah. Okay, so I guess I'm done here. The thing is, as much as I dislike Caden, I think I hate Ashley just a little bit more. luckily, the characters in this game are actually not bad. Okay, so I got the brandy. So the power couplings are on Omega. Actually, why did I do that? Why didn't I just go straight back to... I could have just gone straight back to the Normandy from there, couldn't I? I don't know, I'm still in the Mass Effect 1 mindset, where I'm like, oh, I have to go to C-Sec, and then I have to go into the elevator, and I have to go to the ship manually. I completely just disregarded the,
received a new message at your private terminal.
disregarded the quick travel straight back to the Normandy. Oh, Samesh Bhatia. Stradina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Narani, being able to see our body was treated properly helped. I've opened a restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Narani's picture hangs on the wall. Lion soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Ah, that's nice. I already did that. And then something about Kestrel armor? Why is that showing up again? There we go. Okay. Jeff, hello. Letting Ashley live as Femshire has a huge advantage, though. The writers won't try to shove you and her into a bed. It will try to shove you into a bed with Kain. Oh, okay. And given BioWare romance, you do not want that. Yeah, I'm pretty content with my Liara romance. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to go give the doctor and the chef the goods. Oh yeah, I also want to go check out my space hamster. Shakwas, I got your brandy.
How may I help you, Commander? I have a present for you, Doc. Ceres ice brandy? You didn't.
I did.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Jenkins.
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying.
Yeah, they're still talking about the original.
Doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them...
Give me two romances are not that bad. Okay.
Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
A toast to Joker, or a toast to friends. Should we toast Joker, or friends, the Alliance, the Fallen? Should we give Jeff a toast? Yeah, let's give Jeff a toast.
The ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
To Jeff, here. And she's dead. And I'm drunk.
Commander, Those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
No worries. Okay, what's next? Alright, Captain's cabin. So I got myself some fish. Let's feed the fish, make sure they don't die. Right, where's my hamster? I got my ships. So I'm guessing the Normandy... Which one's... Okay, so the first Normandy is the bottom one, and then the second Normandy is the top one. So it's like twice the size. Bloody hell. And then we've got the Destiny Ascension. Here's my space hamster. There he is. Excellent. Are the combat differences between 1 and 2 too much to summarize? Not particularly. So the main difference is they did away with the overheating system and they've gone for an ammo-based system for the weapons. You can't equip every weapon type now. You can only equip weapons that you're specialized in, but you can't specialize in additional weapons. So like the engineer that I'm playing as only has access to pistols and SMGs, which means that those are the only weapons I can equip. I can't even equip assault rifles or snipers or shotguns like I could in the last one. The other big difference is that there is a global cooldown on all ability uses. So if I was to use Overload, for example, that would put every ability on cooldown that I have. So whereas in the last game, I could do Overload and then I could do Sabotage, and like only that individual ability had a cooldown, whereas every ability goes on cooldown. Let's see what else. In general, combat just seems to be a lot more fluid. It's a lot quicker, a lot tighter. Okay, so do I help Kasumi? Do I do Kasumi's mission for her? By traveling to Beckenstein in the Boltzmann Serpent Nebula and attend the party of notorious arms dealer Donovan Hock. Is this mission difficult? Because you know what? I'm just gonna create a save here. And I'm gonna go try it. If it's too difficult, I'll leave. The payoff's pretty nice. Alright. That's all I needed to hear. Give me a challenge.
Away.
Oh, god damn it. Keep doing that by accident. So you're gonna play FF7R a little bit. Alright. I'll see you in a bit. So it's not by her loyalty, but you get a weapon unlock. Okay. Do anything for... It's true. It's true. You can't go wrong with a bit of loot. Oh, I found a spike. Found a spike. Where was it? Oh.
Launching probe.
Moderate? That seems pretty high for a moderate.
Probe launched.
Alright, that'll do. I'll come back for you, Wheeler. No, we're good. Oh, depleted? Oof. So you can actually miss the weapon, it's very hard to miss, but you've seen negligent streamers not grab it. Ooh, okay. We'll see.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Allison
I
Gunn.
assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You
Maybe.
You should wear this stuff more often.
Why did they just give a gratuitous boob shot? What was that all about?
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a side-on. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box.
Simple.
And finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
They placed it on a small table with another object 2 centimeters apart. Oh, so you
All
can
that remains of who he was.
accidentally
He discovered is dangerous.
miss it.
I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This will be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Oh, what happened there? That was weird. So yeah, you can accidentally advance the scene instead of picking up the weapon. Alright, I'll try my best.
This is our stop.
What is this? What is this?
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hip-hop tutorial.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
It is.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
It's his job to think they're going to cause trouble.
Through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Alright.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little
Is there a
pressure,
map?
and bam,
Nope.
done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Security door. Security door. Security guards. Alright, something down there.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Data pad.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Priority is no way we can sneak out of that pyre. Place is locked down tight. Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guards community...
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
Why would they interrupt?
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Bloody Saren. Piece of shit.
Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
I thought she said that... I thought she said that KG was the greatest hacker she ever met. Now she's saying that she's better than him.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited there.
Alright, well there's Hawk. I'm going to the security room, but I don't know if there's much point. Actually, maybe if I talk to Hawk, he might give me access to his bedroom.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready.
Do it.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you.
Oh, now he
That
shakes
scene
my
at the
hand.
door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort,
Barbarians.
entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Hooray! Oh, we love you, Donovan!
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password,
Oh, I will.
we can get past the voice scanner.
Okay.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
I do not have authorization. They're trying to get into a guy's bedroom.
That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Yeah.
That door goes to a security room.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Yes, really. I'm right here.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
Where's the dreidel? There's the dreidel. Crow's foot. Crow's foot. There we go.
Up ahead.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I see them.
No shit.
He drone, bitch. Shadow strike him.
Going silent.
Haha!
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Ooh, 7,200 credits. Ooh, a med gel. Ooh, a piece of candy. Not a piece of candy, but you know, funny. Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. It's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. That voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, you want to grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice.
Is there a Krogan cartoon?
I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Alright, so now I have permission. Sort of.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
How does Kasumi know what Chief Rowe sounds like in order to mimic a voice?
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
It's clean. It's a plant.
Found a sample?
No, a credit sheet.
Hey, 1 credit.
No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiichi's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
What did it say? Pillow just then? Antique weapons collection. Ooh. Alright, I'm just going to steal some money from him. Crow, crow. Fuse, fuse. Dreidel, dreidel. Line, line. Easy. Give me the money.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Okuda decryption project update. Harvey, hello. I decided to stick with the engineer class. I was going to switch over to adept, but playing on insanity, I decided to stick with engineer.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Oh man, I wanted to check the pillow. Oh, you're still playing engineer as well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to change it up for 3. But in 3, I'll probably just end up playing Engineer again anyway. I'll probably just be Engineer for every game and then maybe switch it up for Andromeda or something. I like the Engineer. The Engineer's pretty good. Combat Drone is pretty useful.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Ooh, here we go. Ooh. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, that's a wall. Aha!
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Nice. We did it all. Time to go in all guns blazing.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Hey, I did it. Maybe I should arm up first.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Andromeda's a special case. Okay, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I think. Oh, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Do I have to cross that bridge? I do. I do. Who is that? That is Kasumi Goto. Did you not get the Kasumi Goto DLC? Oh, you can change your class. Oh. Okay, weapons. Pistol, grenade launcher. Kasumi gets pistol. Alright. Oh, you didn't get any of the DLC? Oh, boy. Wait, is that what I think it is?
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
That is what I think it is, right? Get up the stairs. Yeah, this is a ogre from Dragon Age.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice.
I have no idea what this is.
Oddly relaxing.
Oh, okay, I'm guessing this is the thing. So, grey box, locust. I'm guessing that's the weapon that you were talking about. It's the head of the Statue of Liberty.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk.
This is the poor placement room. It's got impatched. I think this is from an era when accusations of ripping out major plot to sell them as DLC was running hot and thick. Ah, I see.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Wait, really?
Michelangelo's
He's got Michelangelo's David?
Wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
It's Prothean statue.
still get money for something like this, even outside.
All right.
Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Was this? This is a Turian ship? This has got to be an older model, right?
Model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
And what's this? Krogan.
I feel like its eyes are following me.
All right, let's get this gun.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrow these.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. DLC's money and you just purchased Animal Crossing. EA never met a scummy business tactic. It didn't immediately hump the leg off and shove into all their games. You're right. We were talking about this earlier, actually. Do I have this weapon equipped? Can I use it? Oh, it's just been added to the armory. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Ah! Zordon!
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Oh, I do have access to the SMG. So it's a unique SMG with a slower fire rate, it's very accurate, it has the assault rifle damage table. Okay. Find out. I like it. I can get on board with that. Oh, nice. Oh, God. No, wait. This guy. Stay down. Stay down.
Light him up.
Okay, I actually really like this Casa Locust. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What do you mean moving to cover? You're already in cover. Should not have done that.
Burn the bastards! Taking heavy fire! Burn, bitch!
Wow, you can't call me that.
Checking blueprints.
Haha!
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Yeah, I like the Locust. It's pretty good. How do I... There we go.
That's all of them.
Aha! I don't really want to change my weapon loadout. My weapon loadout's pretty good. Oh, Jesus! No! Fuck. Should have gone into cover. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize. I didn't realize they refilled my ammo. Oh, and I no longer can do that thing. I guess I can't do it during combat. Oh my god, really? Man, my abilities recharge so much quicker than Kasumi's. I don't know about a heavy weapon, this seems fine. Oh, what? Come on. There we go. Easy.
You see that?
Moving to cover.
Now you see me.
Ooh. 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 Recharge shields, please. Aha! Man, still can't access it. I was gonna say, don't forget to hit the locker for more ammo. It's too late. So I can't actually, So I can't actually do the thing. Right, like I can't go back and get the ammo. What happens if I run out of ammo? I just have to do everything with,
We have to find another way.
What? What's happening? I just have to do everything with abilities? That's gonna suck. Probably save, though. Maybe I shouldn't have saved. Nah, because it wouldn't have mattered. I still have the same little amount of ammo.
That's all of them.
Maybe there is some ammo around here. It doesn't seem to be, though. I mean, my abilities are okay to fight with. Yeah, I've got the fire, I've got the, Oh, here we go. Why do I get a tutorial for this now? I didn't have a tutorial for this earlier. When I was actually doing the thing. Okay. Looks like this one. And then this one is this one. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of enemies with shields. Which I guess is fine.
There they are.
Ah!
I've got no shields.
Oh, God. That is so loud. Oh, wait.
Hostiles detected.
Oh my god, why is that so loud?
We're done here.
Huh. Down here? No? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I could have used that gun. Oh. Okay, I
Allison gun. Bring the other girl to me.
Hear that? Wants her alive.
Cryoblast, once you unlock it, is your solution power once the enemy has no defenses. Frozen or pulled enemies take ×2 damage. Ah. How did she go down? Just stay there.
Now you see me.
Oh, is this really such a good idea? Get out of there! No, get back over there! Oh, shit. Oh no, a rocket! Fuck! Ah, shit. Okay, I know why this difficulty is described as insanity now.
Kill Allison gun. Bring the other girl to me.
Hear that? Wants her alive.
Over there. Need some cover.
Going dark.
Grabbing cover.
Whoa! Come on. There we go.
This will bring them down.
Yeah, that didn't really work. This should be fine. Oh. Can I move this onto a quick action as well? Oh, I can. So I can just hide behind this cover, hit him with the old 1-5. Hey, there we go.
You don't I'll cage you like that. Murderer. Going dark. Check your screen. I'll tear you up.
Oh, 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 oh.
Weakening. Overloading.
God. Aha!
Any more out there?
Easy. Never a doubt. Alright, now I just need to try and replenish some of this ammo.
This might be useful.
Ooh, tech damage. Tech damage would be useful, you're right. ammo anywhere? Guess not.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Bloody hell. Jesus. Oh god, she's got a shotgun. She's got a bloody shotgun. Get in! Get into cover! Oh, you... Alright. Alright, fine. Yeah. Yeah, she does. She does have a shotgun. I need to... You said SMGs are good for barriers, actually, didn't you? Whoa! Okay, never mind. Fuck me. Jesus. I could definitely have gone better. Oh shit. There we go. Oh no. Oh. Come on, come on. Ah!
This'll bring him down.
Whew. As if I need more platinum. Sometimes it's hard to tell where stuff is, like to pick up. There's not like a giant blue circle around it like there was in the last game. It's just like a really thin blue line. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying the difficulty of it. It's the kind of thing I wanted. Right, I imagine this is probably going to be the hardest thing ever. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Where the hell did these guys come from? Probably a bad idea.
My shields are down.
Lay down your weapons.
Why would you do that? God. Get back into cover, Kasumi, you idiot!
You're doing this for love?
Are you dead again? Oh my days. Just go over here and stay here.
Gotcha. You got it. They're coming from the front. Heavy weapon, get down.
Careful, men. Want the keeper and pretty face intact.
Did he just recover all of his shields? Your 30-day no alcohol dry spell ended yesterday. Oh yeah? And what are you gonna do to celebrate, eh?
Bring them down.
Can you get back here?
Taking cover.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Gunship's back and we'll pull shield. I can get to the ship. I can take down the shield.
Oh, come on, you. Gonna have one glass of wine and be moderate from now on. Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Coming from the right.
Ooh.
This will bring them down. Did I do that?
Lay down your weapons.
Overloading. Look left. Here they come.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Get behind cover. Oh, you.
Up ahead.
No! Shut off! I pressed shift too many times. Get in cover, Kasumi!
On our right. Overloading.
Yeah, I know that death counts. It's annoying, but it counts.
Taking heavy fire.
Lay down your weapons.
Can't do that right now.
Just get behind cover. What is your problem?
Up ahead. Here they come. Slowly down.
Oh my god, Kasumi, what are you doing?
Cloaking.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
No shields.
Can you get back over here?
Taking cover. Look straight ahead. Look straight ahead.
Even if you escape, I'm scour the galaxy for you.
Alright, he's out of there. Let's run around and grab some ammo.
They're coming from the front.
Do I need medkits? I could probably do with a medkit.
That ship back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Want to keep her pretty face, heck?
Can't get there.
Now.
Up ahead.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Oh.
ports. I'll take out the shields from the...
Oh, Jesus.
Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Too late to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Look straight ahead. They're coming from the front.
Oh no, I did the wrong one. Oh, oh, oh.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in peace.
Overloading.
Oh.
Look left.
No!
Escapes from Donovan the Hawk.
Oh. No, 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 no. Oh.
They're coming from the front.
Damn it. Boom.
Now you see me.
Alert, critical systems system requesting assistance.
Now you see me. Can't get there.
Is that it? We done? Hey, we did it. Oh boy. Was that 5 just to that one fight? Huh. What got hacked? Nice. Did you know if you have an enemy targeted and command your squad member to attack, the AI will figure out the best ability to use? Oh, really? Why can't I unequip my gun now? Why has my game just decided, yep, this is your life now? Where is Hawk? Is he, like, dead? Dead? Can I, like, holster my gun by selecting it again? No? Okay. I think... Hang on. I know this is going to sound really dumb, but... I know there's a med station over here, but I also know that I already have enough med gel. I just really wanted that 100 credits. I don't want to leave him with anything. Alright, there we go. There's a bug where the shuttle doesn't actually land. Doesn't hold the reload button. No, the button to put away my gun is F in this. Or at least I rebound it to F. So many Isabel emotes around at the moment. I think Sky's got a pretty good one.
If you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package.
Did I beat Emmy too? No, I haven't even done the first story mission yet.
If anyone knows about
This is just like a side DLC character.
my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi.
I did see your Isabel
These
boo.
memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you.
You never did show me the Yorkshires that you made the other day, though.
Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
So she can destroy the files. And that will get rid of the memories as well. I don't know. Did they look scrumptious? I haven't seen them.
Any way we can just destroy the information?
No.
You didn't actually show them to me. You asked me if I wanted to see them.
Into his memories.
I said yeah.
One without experiencing the other.
I think this was yesterday or the day before, maybe. Alright. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. That actually looks pretty good. I like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't know what the rest of it is, but what's that? Carrot, peas. What's all the meat? Just like beef. I was going to ask, is this a mushroom? I didn't want to be insulting, but because this looks like a mushroom as well. It looks like mushrooms. Yeah, I guess I would tell her to keep it. We could use the information later on, maybe. A pot roast? Okay, I don't know what a pot roast is.
Keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Mission summary. Okay, so now she gets a flashbang. She gets a new outfit. Ooh. Tick damage. Got myself some credits. 58k. Nice. Got myself some platinum. I mean, I guess that wasn't... Was there a Paragon option for that? I don't know if there even was one. I think my game just crashed. Look up pecan pie. Yeah, I've been somewhat interested in pecan pie, but yeah, it's just like, what is actually like the base for a pecan pie? Like, I know that there's like pecans all over the top and there's like the dough, but what's the section in the middle? Like, what is actually like... I can't really say what is the meat of the pie, but I guess that is what I mean. What is the innards of the pie? Okay, yeah, it has crashed. Fun. That work? Oh my god, what is going on? Yeah, pecan pie. It's kind of nice looking, but like, I don't know. So it's like a butter brown sugar custard. Huh. I'd like to try it at some point. It looks really nice. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with this, right? Like, I can't exit out of it. Like, I can't close the window. I can bring up my task manager, but I can't actually tab over to it. So now I'm kind of not really sure what to do, because nothing's happening. How can I end the process? Like, I can't tab over to the task manager. I can just sign out and then say, no, I don't want to sign out. I tried alt-tabbing and it just wouldn't switch to the window. It's really weird. Apparently I've played Mass Effect 2 for less than an hour, despite the fact that I've streamed it for the last 6, nearly 7 hours. Thanks, Origin. You're great. Guess I'll go resume. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's only the second half of the fight.
Lay down your weapons.
This'll bring them down. Going dark.
Oh, you bastard.
Up ahead.
Did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love? Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
I'll take care of it. This'll bring them down. Look left. Here they come.
Careful, men. What's the keeper? Pretty face. Heck. Need some cover.
Oh god. Just die.
Do what you like to this gun.
Oh god.
I'll have a
So you looked around online, apparently there's a few potential tech fixes. Reloading before the entire fight and not dying once. And its Reddit thread claims dying somehow corrupts data. What? Huh. Maybe that's why I can't put my gun away as well. I still can't save. I can't save.
The information we...
Yeah. Yep.
I love you.
Alright. Maybe I choose a different option this time. Nah, I'm not going to choose a different option. I wanted to keep the data. Do I? Yeah, go on then. Let's see. Let's have a look at that link. Well, there is no real like Paragon or Renegade choice in this situation. I don't think it's. I think this is purely like a law choice. Create original cache, fix the game via Origin settings, tried to run the game with no movie startup command line, restarted the mission and completed it without saving or dying. Jesus. We still go and keep? Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Fuck. What more can I do? Yeah, just did it again. Don't reload the autosave? You think? Alright. Yeah, you could be right. Damn it, this is so frustrating. This is why I like consoles. To run the game with no movie startup command enabled. You have to rename 2 of the binaries. Okay, I don't actually know if... Would that work? Hang on. Loading a hard save is the only other solution you've seen. If this were broken on a console, you'd have no way to fix it. That's true. So it says here... So this person seems to have fixed it by running... So to run the game with no movie startup command enabled in the Origin version of the game, you have to rename 2 of the binaries in the Mass Effect folder. Rename Mass Effect 2.exe to Mass Effect 2 Launcher.exe. Rename ME-Game.exe to Mass Effect 2.exe. Create a shortcut to the new Mass Effect 2.exe. Add the no movie startup parameter to the target line. What does that mean? The no movie startup parameter to the target line. Does anybody know what that means? Did I win? I did win. And then it crashed again. This is Origin. So, like in Origin, where you've got those boot up options, right? All right, hang on. Let me try this. So in my Origin, if I go to game properties, it has this advanced launch options. So no movie startup. Like this, game properties, command line. Okay. All one word with a dash in front. Okay, so I need to find where the game is installed. Let's see, Origin Games, Mass Effect 2, binaries. Okay, so I need to rename Mass Effect 2.exe to Mass Effect 2 Launcher.exe, and then Mass Effect ME2 game. I need to rename this to Mass Effect 2.exe. Okay. And then let me just exit out and let me just quit out of Origin a sec. God, this is so annoying. And then I need to create a shortcut to the new Mass Effect 2.exe. So this one, create shortcut. And then I go into the game library. Huh. Okay. Huh. It I fuck a duck. May have an issue. My game doesn't exist in Origin anymore. So I can't do that. Huh. Well, that's fun. Wait, there's a Mass Effect 2 config here. Wait, what happens if I load up this config? Oh, shit. Should I have done that? Video, audio, save games. Oh, this is the config that I needed to do before. Okay. Can I... How do I... Can I do... Oh, wait. Can I do properties within... Like... No, I can't add that command line in on like the Microsoft side, right? Can I launch the file from the location? Yeah, I seem to be able to, but I'll try and run it as admin. Invalid or missing .par file. Please reinstall your game. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I can actually do that because my game doesn't exist right now. You know what I mean? Can I just rename them back? Oh, I don't know actually. Let's have a look. What was this? This was... So Mass Effect 2 was now ME... Game... .exe? And Mass Effect 2 launcher was just Mass Effect. Hello, Kiwi. So insane. Yeah, I'm going to relaunch Origin now. See if it does anything. And... it is not there. Man, why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing stuff for this bloody game that just absolutely screws me? Like, I did it with EA yesterday. I've just done this thing now, and now I'm screwed. Oh, I'm going to have to do this all again. I'm going to have to reinstall the game. And reinstalling the game and all of the DLC is gonna be a ball ache. I mean, yeah, it's missing a .par file, and I don't know what that is or where it went. That's apparently what it's missing. I wonder if I can... Hang on. What if I... Go in here. Show game details. No, that's not what I wanted. Game properties. Cloud saves. Restore a save game. Nope. Oh well. It looks like I'm done for now, I guess, and I'm gonna have to reinstall the game, reinstall the mods, make sure the thing works, delete the directory, reinstall. Jesus Christ! Hope that my game has still keeps the save, or like the saves that I have. Because otherwise, I'm going to be doing all of this again tomorrow. Save files should be stored in my documents. Yeah, you could be right, actually. Hang on. BioWare, Mass Effect 2, save. Okay, yeah, I've got my saves. So if it really comes down to it, I could just copy those over to a different location. I mean, there is no last hour. There is no last hour. The last hour is going to be me going offline and trying to fix this off stream. There's no point in me trying to fix it on stream, especially because downloading the game will mess up with my my connection anyway. Because I know that downloading games while you're streaming drops frames and all of that other nonsense. It shouldn't, but it does. So I'm kind of like in a situation now where I'm just so mad that chances are I'm just going to end the stream and try and fix it myself and like try and do a workaround off stream, and then when we come back tomorrow I should hopefully be past that point. Yeah. I don't know. Wish you luck. Thanks, Kiwi. Appreciate it. Raid someone. Not actually anyone online. I mean, obviously there are people online, but, you know. Ghost Loaf. Thanks. I'll, playing Persona. Oh, no. Wait, which Persona? Royal? The Royal. Nah, I'm trying to stay clear of Persona 5 Royal. Feel like it might have been your fault. Nah, it's fine. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't blame you or anything. If anything, I blame EA. All right. I blame EA. Yeah, I'll try and get it fixed. Hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock UK time. Hopefully see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out, guiding me through some of this. Hopefully I can get it fixed and we can continue on. If not, then I will probably have to go back to the save that I made before I started the mission, and then like just do the rest of the game, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Hang on, I had some stuff here. Super Fairy, thank you for the follow. Baker Matt and Cars 420, thank you for the follows. Captain Paladin for the 100 bits, and to Sky for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all. I love you all. See you guys later. Bye-bye.